Let's actually do a recap. What happened last time might be a good idea. Because it was a while ago.
Who can remember that?
A lot of political intrigue.
I purged this from my memory so I can roleplay better.
We lost Faye.
Okay, yeah,
We traveled back to main city. Turns out the fucking Zen family got some problems. My aunt, had some people on her command who killed like the seventh, or tried to kill like the seventh son of the emperor of the Sura Empire. He got out, but now they're pretty pissed. Makes sense. Everyone's pretty pissed. Turns out some of the people guarding him were from Faye's family. Awkward. They kind of got murked. She should have had better people working for her, probably. And then, Zen and her, had a little bit of a like, oh man, this kind of sucks, maybe we can continue. And she was like, no, I got to see my family. And it's like, of course, it makes sense. We understand this is a horrible world we live in, and the culture applies certain expectations upon ourselves. But it will be shame to see you go. We then decided to continue up to the sect to continue our journey towards enlightenment.
Sounds good. And then you all have a training montage while Wei is retraining a bunch of stuff.
I don't have a training montage. I have a speaking montage.
Wait, Bodrock, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Considering I'm obviously, now that the stream is started, my first priority is freeing my parents, freeing my sister from slavery. How
obviously
can I teleport there with the magics of the sect, or do I have to like fly over to my village, which is named Kana, I think, to transport this gold and to meet my family and free them from their horrible fate?
The teleportation is only normally to the main cities. The sect does not freely supply the other teleportation, or the town connected to the sect only leads to the main towns.
So this wouldn't count as a main town, right?
Yeah. So yeah, this is it's a very large city, but it is not the capital. It's not the capital. So yeah, you could technically you could just fly there. Is probably
that's what he's doing for his 60 days, I guess. He's flying down and back.
I mean, that really doesn't take down.
It wouldn't actually take that long for him to get there. It probably would be best for him to like go here, because he can just teleport down here.
And then you can teleport to the bottom of the set?
And then you can teleport. You can just fly over to his temple.
How far can you travel a day? What's your flight?
What's your flying speed?
Let me double check.
Pathfinder 1. Travel.
60 feet?
That's about 60 feet.
Pretty speedy.
Double normal daily travel speed.
Daily. I'm pretty sure there is a
overland movement, huh?
There is a thing with like flying. Let's see here. Local, overland, mounted.
Dude, one day overland, you have 60, crazy.
You have 60. Like the easiest would just say you have 60 and the terrain doesn't matter. Like it's always like the best kind, I guess.
He can travel, 8 hours a day, and he travels 120 per.
Dude, you can travel like what the fuck? It's like 8 per 10 basically. So you can go like
so it counts. Yeah, so it counts. It counts like you're always on a highway because you're flying.
Yeah, it's just like 4 days.
And and it's 48 miles a day.
I still got my training in as well. Lovely.
Yeah, so
it's really not that long. Like you spent the first week there on that trip, like maybe some extra time with the parents, like maybe a couple of weeks.
Maybe a day with the parents, You come back like freedom of slavery. Alright, boys, later.
Yeah. You just go into the temple, like give it to your master. Like, could you please go and get my parents, and you just fly off. Like they just fix it for you. Like.
Whoa. I have chosen.
I'll spend at least one day,
Yeah.
Police one. Imagine you see your son who frees you from slavery and he doesn't stay in a day.
I have important shit to do, you know.
I gotta go back and sleep for 70 days.
Now, what I'll do is I've got 100 gold left over after freeing them, so I'll give my father that, and I'll be like, I did it. I'm a member of the Soaring Sword, and I'll make sure my destiny is to free everyone in the village. That I need to get stronger and get more gold.
Isn't it how much in this village, Jacko? You have a lot of gold.
Okay, so let's see here. 20,000.
Each costs 100.
Remove 2 zeros from that.
200 people? Yeah.
Yeah, you could free 200 people right now, Jacko.
Oh, Jacko, it's a morality check.
Tank doesn't
think how many more people you could free if you got powerful.
Right?
You could free them all in like one quest if you're immortal.
I can't work in the system anymore. I need to break the system itself.
Break the wheel.
You don't want to be paying those slave owners just gold, you know. What are you going to do with trade some gold?
They'll buy bigger slaving ships and bigger nets.
Really, Tang? Why aren't you just freeing the slaves? Come on.
Break some nets.
Rebellion. I mean, there's a war going on. I mean, this is...
Slavery's legal then, I guess? Is it legal in every empire? Like actual...
Slavery?
Yeah. Like servants, like that's what really...
Yeah, like servants... The life of servants is pretty harsh. Like, it is like borderline, or I guess in modern terms they would be more or less slaves.
So they they can't leave.
Like they're paid, like they are paid.
Oh, they're paid. So it's just like normal working.
And I guess they can leave,
like...
but their lives aren't really.
Dude, it's just
much.
Gold. What? They get paid.
But I mean, like their masters can, you know, like beat them and kill them and stuff without any.
You can kill them. Okay, that's good.
Without any real repercussions, depending on.
But when he said slaves, like they're slaves or servants?
They Tank's family is just straight up slaves. Yes, they are. They cannot leave. And are not paid.
Yeah, that's legal.
That is legal in the Azure Empire. Yes.
Maybe you should get family
keeps it that way.
Maybe you should give a bell and come to the GUI Empire. The GUI Empire. Yeah, freelance.
I like it over here with my minorities.
There's no way for me to bring my family to the Soaring Sword sect, right? Like
not to the sect itself. No, nor to any of the villages as far as you're aware.
You've got to understand they're basically Republicans over on the Azure. They'll happily be slaves as long as there are minorities around.
Okay.
Again, I just advise them to get as far as possible from Ghana and like start a new life, obviously. But I'll spend a few days with them and you know, get in touch with my father. You know, I'll take my sister flying a little bit. You know, show him my new.
Accidentally drop her. No,
so much gold on her. No.
I mean,
I'm sure you have a way to feather folder and stuff.
It's true.
Someone else? Oh, okay, that's good.
But yeah, it is like it's not close, but it wouldn't be difficult for them to like find other villages or even pass over to the GUI Empire, like the border at the very least. If they so would
decide.
I'll give them like a bunch of my shitty rations, you know.
It's
probably better than they're used to.
Yeah. You give and you gave your dad 100 extra. And
that'll buy some decent quality rations.
Yeah, 100 gold is quite a lot. Like 100 gold is probably more than your father's seen in more.
Yeah, 100 gold is like
it's literally his value of its life, considering they would.
Yeah, 100 gold is like so. Like they can leave 100 gold for like 10 years.
Dude, imagine though your dad had probably been working with some of the other slaves in the mine for like 40 years, right? And he just leaves when he has 100 gold to buy them free. He just uses the 100 gold to buy his mate.
You can only buy one slave free with 100 though.
Yeah, but you know, imagine you working it for like 40 years. I feel really bad leaving with that.
You might buy your best friend, yeah.
I feel real bad.
Or their kid, probably. Like, probably someone else's kid, like a close friend. on this kid.
But Jacko's there, and he's like, all these slaves. He's like, but Dad, you take this 100 gold. I don't want to free somebody else, you bastard.
I don't care about these other slaves.
You bastard.
But yeah, I guess with the like 2, what is it, like 1.5 weeks, 2 weeks that you're gone, doing that, I guess I'll let Sen or Wei meet with Long first then. So D4, 1, 2 Sen and 3 4th Wei. If it's Wei, we just continue as we did.
Oh no, don't be Wei. Don't be Wei.
Well, it's
Be
gonna be
30 days, right?
I've already prepared for this.
Oh,
I
it's
have an
Sen.
idea.
Oh.
Okay, Sen.
Sweep it.
Yeah, you're sweeping around, and suddenly you find yourself in a part of the library you haven't been before. And as you're like trying to find your way out, you find you see a figure behind a scholar's table, which he has seemingly has claimed.
Did you reintroduce your character?
Yeah. A scholar's table. So go ahead, Chris, and describe yourself once again.
Long Yuan is an almost indescribably handsome.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Like beyond anything any party member would probably have ever seen before.
Can't see myself.
Celestial with just a hint of I don't know, you could say he's very hot, put it like that.
Yeah.
There's a hint of flame to him. He's got that Emberkin, background. With the long silver hair and the beautiful turquoise eyes, and is dressed in an extremely fine sort of gown/robe, with the big foldy sleeves you can put your hands inside.
Yes.
But the sleeves are currently sort of pulled back far enough to expose the forearms to be not particularly ripped.
Veiny or vascular.
Writing on one while using a cantrip to simultaneously write on a separate piece of paper, and just taking notes from a scroll that's kind of held open before me by a large heavy book on either end of the scroll, kind of keeping it open with another stack of books and another stack of books and another sort of pyramid of scrolls, and it's all forming a bit of a sort of general vibe.
Yeah.
Is it organized though? Does it look organized, or it's very clean?
It looks like there might be a. It looks like Yuan knows where everything is.
He's invented a Dewey Decimal System, but no one else has. So it makes perfect sense.
It doesn't necessarily look like someone else could sit down and immediately be like, yes, he's put these books in this place.
Are there many Celestials in the sect?
There's a good number. You would know.
We are the superior race.
You are quite overrepresented because generally it's the higher class that sends their people up here, and have the background that would allow them to more easily succeed and have connections in the sect and whatever. It's just easier for people.
We're at Harvard. There's no representation of. I'm not going to say what.
Yeah. Yeah. So they are quite overrepresented. Could you just give me even though you're not technically skilled at it, give me a knowledge and ability?
A +0 check you wish to have?
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Yep. Let's see if the 50-50 chance pulls out. Yeah. So this would become a knowledge to you, as someone raised in close connection to the royal family, that you would recognize in Long Yuan's appearance quite striking similarities that are common within the royal family of the Long Empire.
Okay. But the royal family and all the fucking cousins and nephews, nieces, not just the...
Yeah.
It's a product of inbreeding. Gotcha.
Very good looking.
Right, yeah, so, I'll kind of, be going around and be like, but you said I've been looking around for the exit, right? It's kind of weird and lost in there.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of be like, oh, excuse me, I don't mean to bother you from your studies. I don't suppose you would know the fastest way out from here?
Kind of take just a moment to...
Also, I'll post a question in Celestial.
Draw myself back from whatever reverence I was in. The quill that was sort of doing cantrip magically writing on its own sort of stops because it needs to be sort of focused on to do it. Sort of draw back, push back my hair from my facial tattoo, which is a very floral and butterfly.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It says, "Got lost, have you, darling? Oh, let me see now." I just kind of look around as if sort of only half remembering exactly where I am, and I say, almost with a hint of uncertainty, that way, I think. Kind of point to the opposite sort of corner from this area that you came in from.
Excellent, thank you. And I kind of pause for I don't suppose I haven't seen you around before. Are you a member of the Long Empire?
Yes, but of course a member of the sect, first and foremost, darling. We can't forget that.
Well, of course.
And you are...
Well, of course. Let me teach. I am Zen Bao.
Yes, you are. You're the ones that recently came back from that... what's it called? Potrek? Oh, he would remember the city.
Juyan?
Juyan, yeah. The group that recently got back from Juyan, are you not?
I am. I did not realize this was common knowledge.
It's not particularly, but I am nosy. Fascinating business, all that. I'd love to find a time to chew your ear off about it.
Well, of course, I have. It seems at least quite some time in the sector while some of my associates train, and it would be a pleasure to speak to somebody about my experiences and perhaps yours.
Fascinating. Well, I am, a learned gentleman, so of course I can most often be found and gestured sort of broadly with the wide sleeve here in my lair, as it were. That is when they let me do go on about contribution points and all that.
Indeed, but the system seems so complex to myself. I barely understand it.
I have all too accurate a grasp. It involves going out into the field and doing messy work.
That is not your favorite.
Shudders. I prefer to do my best work here, where so much is locked away in scrolls that nobody has read for hundreds of years.
I see. Is that why you wish to join the sect, to gain access to this knowledge?
Precisely, and to achieve my own path to immortality through rigorous application to study and learnedness.
Well, it does take all sorts.
Yes, I suppose it does, kind of looking you up and down.
Yeah, I've got super simple robes on here,
Yep.
You got your bow with you.
Yeah, I never leave home without it.
Could never leave home without it. So you've got the nice bow that. I kind of eye it critically.
Yeah, thank you. I kind of take it on, but yes, it's actually I wouldn't distract too much from work now, but I found it in Juyan, which is in the city. I'm not sure myself, but I believe it to be several hundred years old.
I want to look at this bow.
Yeah, I kind of
Sure. Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Look at the bow.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's you would. Could you just give me a knowledge history as you're looking at this book?
You gotta flex the knowledge rules, Chris. There you go.
Knowledge history, and you're gonna start with one of the good ones.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh,
Of course.
It's not bad. That's natural 8, huh?
Only a natural 8. Yep.
That's rolling. That's even rolling natural 1, rolling higher than any of us.
Of course.
Yep.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even.
The way he has plus 4 on history.
You would notice on this bow.
It's a fake.
Yeah, it's fake. No. You would notice that Sen is quite correct in his assumption that it's several hundred years old.
Sweet.
It is foreign made, but seems to the craftsmanship is foreign made, but it seems to still have it still seems to have been made for someone within Yujan. So it has like decorations and whatnot that would show that it belongs to someone of status within Yujan. It would have almost like inscribed depictions of various things within the city. But you can still clearly see the thorn. So it seems to have been something someone ordered from the outside into the city.
Outside. Can I guess where outside it might have come from? With my geography?
Sure.
This is one of my worst knowledges, actually. Who cares about anywhere elsewhere?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
25.
Oh yes.
A mere
My
25.
knowledge. Only 25.
Yeah. Only rare knowledge here. Okay.
Only rare knowledge.
Yeah, you would recognize from the carvings that the tools that were used were quite specific to. Let's see here. To Taiwan, no. Let's see here. Oh, is it this one? To Dao Bay, which is a small island nation that the Yu Empire.
Do you speak Islander there?
Yep.
Excellent. I also speak Islander, so when I tell you where it's from, I pronounce the name perfectly. That Dao. Yes. It was clearly a gift for someone of great import in Juyan, ordered from Dao Bay. And I I run like a very expert finger along the carvings, inspecting them, and then give like a very inexpert pull on the string to kind of test it.
Twang! I look nervous.
Drop a bit, and it goes like a ooh.
Yeah.
Dip is a bit, darling, and kind of hand it back.
You would also notice the quite recent changes to it, that someone seems to have augmented into a composite bow instead of a normal bow.
Quite recent. Was that you who's done this composite work on it, or?
Well, no,
was it like that when you found
it? But it was ordered by me. I had a crafter take a look at it.
One could say the work was a little rough compared to what came before.
It's true, but I imagine most craftsmen of this kind are lost to the ages.
Well, of that kind, possibly, yes. It's not really how I do my best work.
Oh, you are skilled in the craft?
Skilled in the less mundane crafts. I don't know much about putting the bow together itself. Well, I say I don't know much about. Apparently, I know like at least a bit about.
I mean, my craft is +4 for bows, so
I'm not an expert at putting the things together myself. But when it comes to enchanting, there are you in the sect more sought than I.
Really interesting. I noticed, this bow itself does have some sort of enchantment, but it is
Sen, you would notice that Long is wearing the robes of an inner disciple and not an outer like you yourself.
Feels bad to be me.
Yep.
I see. Have you been in the sect long?
Long.
Yes, I have.
Here we go again. Happy long pun.
I'm in the sect right now. What do you mean have I been in the sect?
Oh, my mistake, sorry. Have you been in the sect before?
This little joke. Darling, yes. Well, for more than a decade or so at this point. I'd like to keep that close of account.
Of course. And all that time you haven't ventured forth on any of the expeditions?
Oh, far more times than I would prefer.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, they do go on about contribution points, and you can't make it this far without occasionally getting your hands dirty, but now they've made it this far, I take full advantage of the privilege of rank to do as little of it as possible.
I see. and I cannot doubt that if your path takes you, I kind of look around to this, then this probably is a better place. There was not much time for reading on the road.
Indeed. I have often found it thus, although I have mastered certain techniques that allow me to get a little bit of my work done while everyone else is wasting the hours away sleeping at night.
I see. Well, I guess at least that is some way to gain a benefit from it. Well, I should not take too much of your time. You were clearly in the middle of some work. But yes, I will surely see you around and we can talk more. I can tell you more about my journey in Juya.
Indeed.
I'll kind of, nod and, continue my speaking with it.
Okay.
Alright, so my training is like 8 hours per day, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so like we would probably then say like a chill probably with the rest of like whoever is around of the crew, right? In the remaining time, occasionally at least.
I assume we meet up for dinner, right? And stuff like that. We
Yeah.
see each other probably most days. Like, probably not every day, but probably most days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like your houses are right next to each other as well.
Yeah,
so, like,
so we have sleepovers every week and all that.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess I assume we're not gonna up here, but over the next few days I'll hang out with Long maybe once, and just let him know more, and I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like you found someone to talk to when you're doing work in the library.
I'm sure I'll mention, got all this gold, Long. What am I gonna do with this, man? Wait, right? Can you believe it? No, but I guess I don't know if you want to roleplay that conversation, but I think at some point I guess we've had the discussions with Wei about what we're gonna do with the money, and I'll kind of ask him if he knows any good. He says he knows about items up. I'll bring up basically, does he know anywhere in the town nearby? It would be a good place to purchase goods, or if he has any contacts in the magic item industry and stuff like that, and see how see if he gives me anything to go on.
How receptive would you be to this obvious?
What do you mean obvious? I'm asking him if he knows who I should contact,
Well, when you put it like that, I have had a rather alarming piece of news recently that I'm going to be getting my feet wet rather sooner than I would have liked, as it were.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yes. You see, I've been assigned to accompany a particular group of adventurers to one of 3 very faraway places. One of which is in the middle of a forest, one of which is on the top of a mountain, and one of which is on the other side of a desert. And none of which I particularly want to go to anytime soon.
All 3 potentially favourite terrains, though. And take a note: desert, mountains, forest.
Yes.
I did say I could retrain my favourite terrains. So that's kind of.
You can't retrain your favorite days, only 5 days.
In fact, it has come to my attention that the group of adventurers is in fact you and your companions. I was briefed.
I am so sorry. We have not. I haven't been told anything about this, right?
Nope, you have not been told anything about
You've
this.
been briefed to escort
Yes,
us.
you'll be officially briefed, I assume, at some point in the future.
Oh,
so keep
okay.
it between us for now, because you're probably not supposed to have been told. My point is that the longer you take to depart on this, the longer I can remain here. So.
Well, have we got on this tricky bit, my friend?
Well done.
Oh, this is great.
It looks like we'll be here for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know, you got anything needs crafting?
Yeah, I
Budgets.
mean, I'm like, let me show you my book. And I'm like, alright, you got this bad boy, you got this bad boy.
The fucking
Wait,
wish
quick
list of the
question.
party.
Yes, Jacko.
Is this
Oh,
really
that-
you? Because it goes so natural.
Okay, so we actually have a good reason for me to give you, for me to just sell my +2 armor, then take all that money and craft an amulet of Mighty Fist and a +2 bracers that give exactly the same benefits. Yes, because it spends more time.
More time? Crazy.
It's better later on.
But I mean, we don't want to actually spend
No.
maybe long does.
Okay, well the break actually I would like the amulet to be agile instead of +2 to be agile.
Dude,
Alright, so-
Dan's got no concerns about staying long. Like, he's at the place where he wants to be. He wants to be here forever. So that's
The May doesn't
fine with me.
mind.
Okay. It's more as long as I have like. It's also like I can get like information about what's happening like in the GM and everything, right? But like if stuff happens, I want to be able to. Like,
I mean, you can talk about the capital, right? Easily.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can also go to the capital whenever I want.
You can just go to your family, spend a couple weeks with your family. Or whatever.
Yeah, Ian, your family's in a war, man. What are you doing? Come on.
But they're rich. They don't need me. I've got ask them for a small loan. I got this guy. He's gonna craft magic shit. He doesn't even charge anything. I'm like, oh, come on, let's look up. Alright. I mean, so should we just do everything then we all want?
Yeah, I don't know. How are we doing the other? So we're doing like we give you a shopping list. You go to Long because we haven't met him or whatever.
No, I mean at some point, like so when you, I guess like yeah, in a couple of days we get briefed about this. I guess we all get formally introduced to Long. I don't know. I guess we should RP that, right? Like when they actually tell us that this is our quest.
Or is it only
so...
Or were they going to do that soon after Long tells me? But if he tells me, but then it's a while before they tell me, I would guess like we'd be sus.
It's gonna be a couple of days more before they. It's gonna be like a month.
A couple of days is fine. I'll introduce. First of all, before I introduce the others along, I'll tell them to start working on my items. And then once you get to working, then it's obvious.
Like, initially reluctant because it does consider that like if he waited until you'd been officially told, like it would delay the mission even more. But like that seems a bit redundant. Yeah. So yeah, I'll get started on because like in character, Long would genuinely like genuinely prefers being here crafting items than being out there.
Yeah. Like, so I have 20,500.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your wish list?
I would like you to make me some deliquescent gloves. I don't know how you pronounce this word.
Surely Long does.
Become a liquid of a tendency to go liquid. Deliquescent.
What?
Deliquescent gloves? Some
deliquescent? I'm just imagining. I haven't seen the word.
I would like those.
They basically also do attack oozes among other things.
It also just gives your weapon the corrosive ability, like the weapon thing. So it would make my.
Could people just link their shit?
Dude, I made a list and everything.
Okay, nice. List would be nice.
This one, okay. I even like had put links in the braces for Falcon's name. I actually have braces of archery, but this link is wrong, and also these headbands are wrong. So I'm not having put that too expensive. So this is actually just a belt of Dex +2.
And then the brace of archery is soaking up so much of your...
Yeah. These don't exist. So it actually looks like that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And then the belt of Dex and the amulet are for Bayou, and the bases and gloves are for me.
You're giving an amulet to Bayou.
Oh, yeah. Bayou gets his amulet. He's got the nuts of Dex, so...
Yeah, I mean, actual ammo than Bio makes so much sense.
He's gonna have fucking +9 to his Dex modifier, you know? He needs some agile shit.
Yeah, I definitely need a
Is there anything I need to roll for here?
No, if you can take a 10, you can do all of them, so it's fine.
Apparently I can take a 10 portrait.
I don't think you can take a 10 while crafting.
Dude, I googled it, it said you can.
That's so stupid, though.
Yeah. Pathfinder take 10 crafting. Can you take 10 more crafting items? Yes, there's a very nice discussion on the topic here. We don't want to do that, though. That's a lot.
By Bruce Beresford, starring Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman?
Pathfinder RPG Reddit. It says first voted comment says your GM is just being a pain. You can and totally should be able to take 10 when crafting magic items. Everything else is your DM who wants to punish you. Your DM who wants to punish you or wants you to enrich the game with one of its hilarious cursed items. You don't want to do that, do you?
Take 10.
I thought take 10 was only when there was danger or you're getting distracted.
I don't know. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I think it's in the rules for taking.
Yeah, when your character is not in immediate damage, when your character is not in immediate danger or distracted, you may choose to take 10. For many routine tasks, taking 10 makes it automatic.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like then you can take a 10 because you can definitely like focus enough like to craft it.
Taking 10 is especially useful in situations where a particularly high roll wouldn't help. I mean,
that's literally just right.
Oh, sure. It's just that like from one part it doesn't feel like a routine task. Crafting magic.
It doesn't say it doesn't say a routine task.
Well, you know, it's only been turned into a routine task because my fucking spell crafting check is so absurdly high.
Yeah, normally you can't take 10
reach the
to do
DC if I couldn't reach the DC
Yeah.
on a natural 10, then it would be like an actual fucking thing. Problem is I can just.
They even said for many routine tasks, taking a 10 makes Immortals actually successful, which suggests a routine task for taking a 10 doesn't make it successful, and so then they'd be, that's kind of weird.
Okay, fair enough. So the lowest you can roll is 31. That
excellent.
30, only 30. 10 plus 20.
All right, so that's my wish list. Someone else go.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, but should we do like there will be, I guess, like a roleplay bit, right, when he gets introduced to us officially? Should we do that first?
Let
we
me
given our
think
mission or
about
whatever?
this. So it's 1,000 gold per day, right?
Yeah. So my one to
You
be
can grab
21 days.
2,000 gold per day.
Or
No, he
No.
usually means of the raw materials. He
Yeah,
means-
map or before materials.
Yeah. So like I'm giving him 20,500 gold. That would take him 21 days.
okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't take all the 21 days before you were called in.
Did I look up the days? I guess right.
I'm just double checking these fucking gloves. 1 moment.
Double checking the gloves. What's wrong with the gloves?
Yeah, that's
I'll-
good.
I'll- Oh man, that's a different page where it tells you how long shit takes to craft. That's rules, Pathfinder.
No, it's part of the item crafting rules. It's in the same page.
Yeah.
Almost all item crafting.
There's some weird gloves.
They're cool, right?
They are pretty strong. they are definitely on my list. Like
Yeah,
right now,
they're
I totally forgot about those gloves. I'm right now thinking, how can I?
My God, he's my glove like, god's so cool. And I'm like, dude, he's
How much extra money do you have left in after those gloves?
500 gold.
You have 500. Okay, that's-
I assume we each got 22, right?
Yeah, it's
So many of
Oh, I
Jack-
have 1.5k then, I guess. But maybe I'll save it. I gotta save up for Bayou's next thing.
Yeah, but I mean, you could probably borrow me money. I'd buy you back.
That's true. But I do charge a lot of interest.
okay. So
That's how you
about
become rich, you know.
about 2 weeks after you've had this conversation with Long and he started to craft your items,
You know, obviously I'm there.
everyone would be called to the enforcement hall actually, and not okay. Long is Long, you're technically there, but you're not called in together with them, and you are called into the enforcement elders room.
You know, luckily I'm not too nervous this time because I think I know what it's about, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming, Wei and me have been training. We're all, still sweaty and shit. Like, I'm bored to clean up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
think it
I
should be
wonder
too
what it's
bad.
about this time. Still plenty of training to do.
Yeah, but you're looking in great shape, Wei. The gut is starting to go.
Thank you.
You should
Yeah.
see this new trick we've
How
done.
many days was this? Was this like 30 days later?
Only 14.
No, it's 14 after you talk to him about crafting
okay.
items, so it's
Oh.
like 20-ish days maybe.
Wonder where we can.
You learned a new trick, Tang?
Yeah. Well, we go about it different ways, I think. But we focus really hard and we utilize our key. We can disappear and teleport behind one another. A surprise attack.
Oh yeah, 10.
Nothing personnel.
Yeah, but then kind of way kind of has casual look, has chill still, like very casual form, and all of a sudden he appears behind Tang, just pokes him from at the back, and then he pokes from one side, and then he pokes from another, and then he appears in like swift moment the same place a moment ago was. Good. As-
Very fast. Good work.
As Wei does all the work action Tang, I guess.
I mean, like, you're gonna hit me. It's you don't need to roll.
Yeah, I mean, I could roll natural ones, so I'm just going with this button. Yeah, those hit you, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, they all hit him.
Probably.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tang,
that's
you haven't
right.
actually Tang seen this part yet. As the way
Yeah,
you did
fucking
raise the
dimensional
dervish.
dervish.
Oh, that's sick. Take a full attack. Is this a monk feat or whatever?
No, this is a fucking high level feat. This is a high level feat like street, but since you can retrain your old feats to be at your current level, I can start taking these right now.
Ah, cool.
That's part of my retraining. And these are, for whatever reason, this feat is not a combat feat. Like, what the actual fuck? It involves full attack actions, and it's not a combat feat.
That's really cool.
It is indeed. Yeah, so...
Well, I'm not as fast as him, but I can kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, I
I'm sure you can. Anyway, we should get in there. I think they're waiting.
Yep.
Oh,
so yeah, you enter a.
It's just like this is the point the camera pans inside, just like the wooden door that's here, and you're chatting outside. They just stop.
You can show me at the gym tomorrow.
Yeah. So you enter the enforcement hall. You enter, and you enter the room, a familiar room with. You see that the Great Elder, she's still sitting like at her desk, but the like the veil in front of the thing is just, she doesn't have it at the moment, so you can see her clearly.
Is this the first time we can see her clearly?
No, she walked out to like activate the like enchantment room before. Yeah. So yeah, she looks you up and down and says,
"Look her up and down." No.
Poke your eye out.
Isn't that very wise, you know?
No. Please have a seat.
I sit on the floor, you know. Little cross-legged action.
And as I always do.
You seems to be making the best of your time here in the sect after a successful
Consider all the sweeping for 3 weeks. I'm like,
this has never been so clean.
So shiny.
Spick and span, yes.
I have I took the conversation we had first time to heart, and I've been looking in to a way to aid you in concerning the immortal creature that is within the three of you.
I don't think we need any help with that.
I think potentially need some help with that.
Though I have told them nothing about the now three of you's condition.
I connected to Blood Emperor, by the way.
They?
The
You have no idea.
Guy's still connected to the Blood Emperor. They took him with them. I just can't.
Yeah, just face now.
Sounds good to me, baby.
No, the three of you have still noticed the Blood Emperor's presence and whatnot as you.
But does he ever leave and isn't in any of us?
I mean, we really just ask him his face is connected. But probably
when Tom's character wasn't connected anymore, we felt the connection disappear or something, right? Something.
Nope.
Like that.
Oh yeah, he that was he consciously left the majority of his portion of the Blood Emperor over to you guys. But he's still connected in a way still. Faye did not leave her part, but it would appear that because you three are in close proximity and Faye is so far away, that his consciousness still is flowing between the three of you instead of going over to her. And the connection does not seem strong enough to be able to
that Wi-Fi over there.
Yeah, exactly. I enlisted the elders and the members of that hold power within the library to look for any clues about things concerning the immortal planes or immortals in general in this world. They seem to have found some interesting clues, and I believe that it should be enough that we should send some people to investigate. One moment, I have. This is not her speaking. This is me not having sound on Google. Not hearing the music.
I can hum it for you if you want.
Oh, by the way, you realized a thing for your teleportation, Chaco? After you use Dimension Door, you can't do anything else after in that round. Normally.
Yeah, it's a utility thing.
Yeah, I have a feat that negates that. It's part of the same skill tree.
Okay, I get the sound now. Perfect. Okay, so I have been able to commission another 2 groups to go and look at one of these places each, but I believe that you being the main reason for this entire endeavor, to have the right to choose which location you wish to go. And I also believe that you should have someone with you to help in finding these locations and ease their discovery, whichever path you choose to take.
I don't really care either way. I guess we should let the Blood Emperor decide.
You may do as you wish. She stands up and she I'll have your new friend tell you of your choices. Zen, I believe you already met him. And then she essentially she soundlessly to you guys call Long into the room as she leaves it at the same time. So Long, you are called into this.
Describe yourself, Chris.
Yeah, describe yourself.
Oh. Yeah, I enter the room very gracefully, kind of look over the party, seeing Jen and everyone
Not you,
else
yeah.
settling on
Bay is digging his nose at the current moment.
Tang.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a doubtful look.
I give you a surprised look.
Give you a surprise look as well.
I move forwards. I say, it is good to finally meet your friends, darling. These are where you must be, and Tang.
Oh, yeah. Is it a buddy from back home?
Slightly racist of you, Tang.
Why, you look like twins.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I kind of slightly insulted at that.
Johan, isn't he?
You don't really look that similar, darling. It's a rather strange thing to say.
Do I know you?
You, on the other hand, you're gorgeous. You're welcome. Now, moving it swiftly on. I am here to tell you about the 3 locations that we have been researching so diligently that are related to the ascension for, or the quest for immortality. There's notepad file, but this notepad file, in fact. There was long ago, kind of like look over the. Now that I've been introduced to them, look over the group slightly, slightly unconfident and say, how many of you are familiar with the Immortal Glory sect?
Face.
What role would
give me a history check? Anyone who has it?
I have a history, so let's see. Wait, occasionally knows things about history.
14 and 15. Like you might have heard about it, but you don't have any knowledge, like any real knowledge of it.
I've heard the name.
Yeah, it was a sect. Like ours. Or maybe
Yes.
it's. I think
Well, some 8,000 years ago, Lucian was a sword master of the what is now long destroyed Immortal Glory sect. And while he was a young elder of the sect, he disappeared within the jungles of south of Lancer Chetui in the Long Empire. Years later, he returned and had become a great saint, well on the path to immortality, and soon to prove to be the mightiest master of his time back then, unbeatable below the immortal realm. His strength was believed to partly come from a sword that he had wielded ever since returning and thought to be an immortal artifact. Believed that the sect might have, whereas us, we might have found out the rough location where he exactly went before this miraculous transportation. Or transformation, even.
Yep.
It would make for interesting discoveries, even if it is rather remote and rural.
It's a funny coincidence. Your name is Long, and it's in the Long Empire. People might get confused.
I'd be amazed how many people point that out to me. Anyway, in the second option, in the almost lifeless desert deep in the northwestern Feng Empire, there are a few places where life can thrive. I won't bore you with the details about all of them, but the old records tell of ancient settlers that would follow shooting stars, as they put it, in the sky, to find these sanctuaries, some of whom seemed to have sprouted in places that had been formerly documented as wastelands. The records seem to tell of shooting stars marking these places all the way up to the Fall of Ki. They kind of again, look at the group.
We know about the
You know of when, the path to immortality was, broken and
okay.
stuff like that.
Yes.
Heard of it.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I nod vigorously. Excellent. I ignore Tang. One of these places, it has been said, was where the ancient folk and later the older Feng would go to ascend to the immortal realm. It has long since been abandoned, but we believe that not only it has a connection to the higher plane, but also that the shooting stars, or whatever they are, not to mention the added curiosity from it seemingly being inactive at the same time as the natural key, was being to deplete, is what Potrack has written here.
Beginning to deplete.
Beginning, indeed.
Yeah.
Beginning to deplete.
Potrack gets to finally get all this lore out with Chris's character being the excellent talking person.
That's what I said to Potrack. When I said to Potrack, I said, look, I know these two archetype things probably shouldn't legally stack, but I know you've got all this lore that you want to get out, so why don't we just say they stack, given it's only knowledges? It's not like I'm stacking attack rolls, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, okay, knowledge is actually super powerful as well.
Knowledge is power, as they say. That's why this character can obliterate any of you with a simple flex of his mind. Finally, if you fancy a bit of a hike, the core region mountain range has, in literature and tales and songs, been symbolic of the path to immortality for as long as records go back. But it's now believed that it's not just because of the incredible amount of natural ki that it possesses. Within the peaks of this holy region lie many hidden enclaves of great saints, long dead or ascended, many having obviously been found and looted over the years. The region is well traveled relatively compared to northwestern Feng, for example. But there are records of a hidden villa among the clouds, where one would be able to overlook the entirety of the core region. The villa of the ancient immortal king Dong Jianghong, hey, it's another Dong, is the only person in the history of the continent to be confirmed as a true immortal. We think we might know where to start looking, but without a good deal of luck and ability to survive at extreme altitudes, it will be difficult to find.
Well,
I put like the slideshow is wheeled out of the room slowly. You know? I
Nice
collapse my
PowerPoints.
canonical stick. You know.
Okay, I guess I'll wait for the others to speak up.
No, I look to you. You made a noise.
I'm gonna stand there with my hands like in my sleeves.
Well, the third one makes the most sense. The mountains and the sky, they're connected. I think the key comes from there. So if we go there, we can maybe learn what's going on. That just makes sense.
But it is
See, like, slow despair again.
Could you give me an Arcana check, please?
Why? Funny you should ask.
From like long statement, I just thought of something. Yeah, you would know that key does not come from the sky. Generally, the natural key process of the world like comes from essentially like like you could think of them like underground veins, more or less, of like key.
Literally the opposite. In fact.
Yeah, from the core of the earth, essentially.
That's why they go into spirit stones, you know.
Yeah.
Well, Iron Mountains.
Having listened to Tang just like spout off utter nonsense, I just kind of like I look slightly more horrified because I don't try to look horrified, but I have no deception whatsoever, and then just kind of like turn to the next person to see what like the next contribution. It can be worse.
I don't really know about which is the best location in terms of finding knowledge. I mean, okay, but to the last point, though, like mountains are made of stone, right? So there's still Earth there. Anyway, the jungle sounds the easiest place to travel, right? Desert is hot as fuck, and there was apparently some issues with the mountains, right? So jungle is kinda.
Man, I realized I never actually added my favorite train at level 8, so now it feels like cheating because I haven't made the decision yet.
You gotta roll, man.
Yeah.
I'll roll with
I thought you picked mountain.
I did, but at level 8 you get your second one, and you also increase an additional one by +2. And I haven't done that, but I just hit level 8, you know.
Okay.
I'll roll the D3 out of the 3 options, you know. Sure.
Well, you'll have the time to retrain it anyway,
Yeah,
so.
right. Like,
yeah, I can retrain, it's true.
You're gonna retrain your original one to be the one.
Nah, but no, maybe. I admit I myself have some experience traveling in the mountains. It is a particular terrain I am accustomed with, but I can learn how to hunt my prey in other climates.
Well, now that I can teleport, mountains would probably have the more flying enemies. Now that I can teleport, I can fight there pretty easily. Before that, I would have definitely been against it.
I mean, you are the most knowledgeable of us along. Do you believe there's one which is a correct choice?
I don't know. I've apparently been researching this. What do I feel about these 3 options? What's my personal?
Yeah,
opinion? The fact that I just for personal reasons rather not go to Lan So Chetui and be recognized for my rules.
Yeah. So, like, the one in the Long Empire is quite vague what it might be. It could be one of many things.
Ridiculous. Why would anyone suggest we go there? I presented it as not merely because they made me.
Yeah. Like the only like it might be anything from a secret realm to like a hidden sect or something that he stumbled across and like found the fucking sword. Like it's probably one that
another sword.
Yeah.
What idiot suggested this?
Oh, it's even new sword.
It's probably the one you would believe with the least chance of having a direct connection to the immortal realm or something like that.
I'm pretty fucking smart, so
yeah.
Let's not go there. Between the desert and the mountain, though, I feel like I'd rather go into a desert rather than climb a lot, but
yeah, you both of them are
you have to be
really like they honestly both seem to have like you would reckon they have like an equal chance of having things of interest.
Okay, so I say, well, this forest nonsense could be anything really. It could be a dead end, but I'm confident that researching in either the desert of Feng or searching for the peak that oversees the world. In either case, we would find what we were looking for if we were successful and diligent enough in our search.
Think of it, Zen. There's a great outlook or outpost up there, he said. I can see so many dragons from there. Yeah.
Indeed, it is tempting. Do we have a way to acclimatize to the altitude?
What dragons?
Oh, this place was once filled with them.
Yes.
And they must be somewhere. And they will return, I'm sure. Or they
Jen is really good at killing dragons.
Where are the dragons, Potrak? I use my knowledge.
Sure.
So emasculating this guy's way someone better knowledge dragons than me.
Yeah, I get like knowledge about dragons is Arcana, right? So.
Yeah.
If they've gone to another plane, I think my knowledge planes is quite bad. Actually, it's okay. Apparently, I thought I got a racial bonus to planes.
They haven't got another plane. They're just hiding, Chris.
Just hiding. Okay, well.
Yeah, go ahead and Arcana. Okay, so you know that the dragons, wherever they might be, you believe they're most likely hiding at this point. They just like all cultivators during the fall of Key, were caught up in the bloody war that happened. For resources, and they themselves, as like a really high-ranking monster beast at heart, are very valuable. The resources you're able to get out of a dragon, so they were hunted quite heavily.
They are. I got the dragon crafting feed. It's shit though. What do you mean? What do you mean valuable? So have you read the rules about dragon crafting? It fucking sucks. I read them.
Oh yeah. So I say, well, I suppose if it is dragons you seek, the peak that overlooks the entire core of the realms is as good a place to look for something for anything as anything, anywhere. Where better to seek?
Sounds like our target then.
Leviathans of the sky.
Do you have any ideas how to cope with the air issues there up there?
I trained with the masters at the Red Crown Typhoon. Should be used to it.
I'm guessing.
I think I have anything currently, but I'm sure there's just a spell scroll away.
It takes a while. It's kind of scary because, well, you can fight most things, but it's hard to fight to get more air.
But it probably is to be the fort safe. This is probably the highest one though, right? There's rules about altitude sickness. You gotta love Pathfinder.
Yeah, they are indeed. And one of you happen to have a feat that makes them immune to it.
How do you get that feat?
I think you have to be a kineticist.
Kineticist, baby.
Yeah. I'm sure there are ways to counteract it.
Well, it says I'm only immune to altitude sickness.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sure that's everything.
That is the thing you get if you're above a certain thing. Yeah. Yeah, like everything is like you take.
I cast hideous laughter on someone. They would breathe more and therefore take in more oxygen, and therefore be immune to the altitude sickness.
Let's see.
Do you know if there's any rules about getting rid of it, or should I try to find?
I'm currently looking at it.
Yeah, they're going to find the rules.
On the page before, but it's been a long time.
Characters can also acclimatize themselves by living in high altitude. We've lived in high altitude for a month, right? Like, this is at least high altitude where we are right now.
It doesn't.
This doesn't
work like that.
I roll on our card.
I'm reading it right now. It does literally the line. Characters can also acclimatize themselves by living in high altitude for a month. That's a lie. What do you mean it doesn't work?
No, but I mean, like the sect is like protected in a way that it doesn't give you the negatives of high altitude, so it doesn't let you.
What? We can't check this up here? Crazy.
Like, I guess you could.
Yeah, like that's.
Like you can take
you take ability point damage, it keeps getting worse the longer you're up there. Like if we're talking about like this is you mean like the highest peak basically, you know, like over 15,000 feet, then you basically are just fucked.
Dealing with
altitude fatigue and altitude sickness, whether or not they're acclimated to
It says like
altitude.
even season it must eventually.
I can just roll Arcana to know if there's any spells that help deal with it, and then Podtrack has to look it up for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't.
There's air bubble, right?
I think
the air bubble.
There would be a spell like that, though. You would definitely make a custom spell. Like, there's no way there wouldn't be magic that would allow you to live in the
There's no way? Maybe there's a way, though.
I mean, it means in the universe rather than in the developer's decisions. Like, in the universe, it's right. Like, if someone would have come up with a spell as you know, function altitude, right?
Yeah. Like, in the universe, for sure.
Oh,
yes, like the Megas system is.
It could be like easy 9th level spell that only Immortals can take, you know?
I mean, I don't know. Like, well, Kinesis can carry that axe level, then it's probably not that much higher.
5th level wizard spell. Let's see here.
If only we could cast 5th level spells. Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh,
There's a
well.
necklace of adaptation.
Yes.
While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment.
How expensive is that?
4.5 for crafting.
Maybe we go to the desert.
The water breathing. Oh, this is rescanning, obviously. Yeah.
It really depends how long also we'd be at the super high place, right? Because like the saves per day, they're not that bad. Like
yeah, does long know like
what's it easier to say?
How high this mountain would be, like the outpost or whatever he talked about.
Can you link the rules? Because I couldn't find the altitude rules anywhere.
You can find altitude rules. You do altitude.
Yeah,
I got them. Hang on, I'll whack them in the.
Yeah, no, you didn't. At least in.
Yeah, that's them. It's the
high peak, I guess. After 6
so I can tell you,
hours,
until you're at about 15,000 feet, you're fine, right? You're just fatigued. It's the worst.
Yeah, I need it. Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem is if it gets higher than that.
Yeah, how high are the?
Do I expect we'd have to go higher than 15,000 feet?
Like 15,000 feet is a lot of feet. It's like 5,000 meters. That's a really tall mountain.
Yeah,
well, you would definitely
go into the one over
there are crazy mountains. You would definitely be within those 15,000 feet, but you don't know how much time you would have to. You suspect there are probably times where you will have to spend above that, but you don't know how much. Yeah.
And this desert, like weighing our options, does that desert get so hot? Because he said like it's barely livable, right? Like we would also have to prepare for these temperatures, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Maybe we go to the jungle.
Yeah, that was the original point. The jungle is.
Jungle waste of time. Only a fool would go to the jungle.
You said it could be anything long. It could even be the path to immortality.
Desert is the place
I
would recommend. You know.
It would be the extreme heat. Wait, do I get you? Wait, Rangers must get some shit right in your favorite train. You can ignore it, surely, right? Like.
You might be able to secure to your allies, depending on the nation. Or help
no, you don't. Just I leave no trail. Great. I'm still fucking good.
So great, yeah. Ranger build is always
if this spell Dragon's Breath, it should let me breathe like a dragon at high altitude and therefore not suffer from altitude sickness. That's how it works.
So, how hot does it get in the desert?
Dude, I have the endurance feat. This would help, right? Look at this shit.
You can also retrain into the altitude accumulation feat if you have the endurance feat.
Look at these. 4 saves made to avoid non-lethal damage. 4 saves made to resist damage from suffocation. There we go.
Okay,
it also works for the desert.
Think about it. To create the Necklace of Adaptation, you need to. It's a caster level 7 item, and Alter Cell has a spell. So to me, it seems like this ability is about 4th level spell. Because there's no spell there that's equivalent, and Alter Cell is a 2nd level spell, so it's not that. And it's a cast level 7 item, so it would make sense that there would be a 4th level spell that would usually have the same effect as Necklace of Adaptation.
But it wouldn't be permanent, right? It would have like a duration.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be permanent.
It would have the duration of like
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it would last and what like.
I mean, there's like the air bubble spell, right? Like that's the most similar thing. Like,
isn't it like life bubble, or is it air bubble?
it's just something called air bubble.
Let's see here. There's a first level spell that makes you suffer no damage from cold or hot environments for 24 hours.
Dude, you're not meant to be able to survive up there, guys. It's your fault. Like, you can't beat up there. It's impossible.
And can just do it himself.
To survive hot climates for like multiple hours or days.
Dude, there's something called a bottle of air.
It's 20. Like the spell I talked about is 24 hours. It's the first
Okay,
spell.
yeah, you can pass around a bottle of air as well.
Okay,
Right?
so the problem with the desert, I've been looking this up. So the Sahara gets, I'm just using that as a basis, it gets like 130 degrees Fahrenheit, and that would be in the range of severe heat. A character
so every 10 minutes.
Once every 10 minutes, yeah, or take 24 points of non-lethal damage.
Does it stack the check difficulty?
Yeah, the DC increased by 1 for every time you did the check.
And it's every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes, yeah. A character with a survival skill may receive a bonus.
We would camp out. We would camp out and during the day, right, when it's actually hot, and we travel by night, and then that would help a lot.
I guess that's true. But then it gets freezing, right? I don't know.
Not as freezing as it gets hotter.
Yeah, probably not.
They can protect us during the day. For the desert.
I mean, both air would solve pretty much.
Yeah, you can even share it around. We can do the bottle of air when it gets really extreme, I guess. If we had a bottle of air, would we still have to get the altitude sickness, or we just take it, use it whenever like we're feeling bad? Hot track, basically.
Bottle of air. I'm just gonna check the bottle of air.
That water breathing is the actually. Like I would say, water breathing instead of have air breathing is a spell that would exist then.
The item appears to be normal.
It's a lot better than water breathing. We would just let you breathe anywhere.
Taken to any airless environment, retains air when.
True, I guess.
It's content mechanical draw out from
so a Sahara night.
I would say that with a bottle of breathing, you can definitely like pass it around and not take the.
And it would be fine even if we got caught in combat for a few minutes and we couldn't breathe from the bottle.
Yeah, but it's only after 6 hours. It's only after when you're 6 hours and
it's 6 hours.
It affects you, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah, okay, so you could just buy one of those. I mean, that's not that. I mean, it's free. So how much money you got, Long?
Buy one, craft one.
Yeah,
how much money do I have? Well, not.
We would need 3,600. We only need 3,600. I've got like 1.5 spare. You guys.
What's the DC for crafting again? It's like CL plus.
CL plus 5.
CL plus 5 plus many missed conditions.
Okay, you could just even without like having the water breathing spell, you can
craft. You know, like you can basically craft any magic item because you can take a 10. Like there's basically no magic item he can't craft. At his castle.
Yet I'm gonna keep putting points in spellcraft.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Then you can take one and you'll still pass.
Yep.
You can do that.
I mean, alright, how much money are you guys wanting to spend? Are we gonna have 3.6 left to get a bottle of air?
I mean, like
I wasn't
ideally no, because I like the items I've so far marked is 9k at 19k, and that's before I knew that I could get a resistant cloak 3, which would put me at 21.5.
I'm at 22k if I spend everything, but I could like leave out one of the items. They're not.
Let's just go desert. Desert seems fine. Desert also Easter awful to travel through.
Oh, the problem with the desert, like at cold nights, which would be minus 40 or below 40 Fahrenheit, must make a fortitude save each hour, so it's better, but it does increase as well. Or take
we must get like clothing we can wear during the cold nights, right? Like in reducing.
Yeah, 40 outside is doable by a human. Like his position.
Mine is 40.
It's just unprotected, so I'm sure if you are... it would be...
It's going to be minus 40 Fahrenheit as well.
Minus 40, like 40 Fahrenheit.
Is there equivalent spell to hot in this edition? Because we could also negate completely with that.
Oh, yes, hey, conveniently minus 40 Fahrenheit is the same thing as minus 40 Celsius. That's where they cross over.
Nice. Minus 40 Celsius is fucking cold, man.
It is
That
fucking
is.
cool.
So I guess
is
it's minus
fine.
40 at night?
No, it's 40 without the minus.
Oh, well, then it's not cold at all. What the fuck are you
40
complaining about?
Fahrenheit. What is this? Is 80
Only
degrees
Fahrenheit.
It's like 4 degrees. Wait, our characters are fucking humans. We can't walk around in 4 degrees weather. What the fuck? I walk around in 4 degrees weather. I walk around
4 degrees is easy.
I walk around with a t-shirt in 4-degree
Wow.
weather. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's what I do as well, like half the time. So yeah.
wait. I
I think
need
it's
to look at the
between
cold
0
rules.
and 40.
Between
It's
0
the-
and 40.
yeah,
What do you mean
it's the
between
cold
0
weather.
and 40?
Because below 0 it becomes severe colds.
And how do we know what source are we drawing the temperature of a desert night from?
Yeah, I googled Sahara Desert.
Oh, Jack, would the desert would we need it?
Yeah.
How bad
Yeah,
is the desert?
I'm not
We don't know.
geography.
Below 40? What the That's not that cold. Why?
But they
why
must say
would
like, no, but it's just an unprotected
Where
character.
they draw the barriers,
It's just an
Potrack. Would we...
Yeah.
It's an
so-
unprotected
Oh yeah, an
character.
unprotected
Like,
character.
Toby,
You
if
could
were
definitely
me,
fuck it.
yeah,
You're not running around naked, like you can.
But do we need to go?
Cold
Like
weather.
this desert in this world, would it be cold enough that there'd be status effects at night?
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
It's essentially
If we put on
But
some
there
nice
is cold weather
clothes.
outfits, yes. 8 golds.
Okay, so how?
We can better pack our cold weather clothing.
Yeah, but how's the day? So the day. How do we deal with the
We
days
could
then?
camp in the day, right? We just put on some shade and we sleep.
Yeah, I have tiny hut.
Oh, you're tiny hut. Okay, well that's easy. Then you get
Okay, but I still have a mountain, but I can see
Tiny
the
hut,
portrait.
like
Yeah.
tiny hut.
Echo, I'm trying to
if-
give you the chance of
if-
using your
if
high
we-
altitude thing.
if we have the bottle there, then yeah, we should do it, but we don't, right? So it's
You can buy that
Yeah.
after the.
Jackal, if you want to, I mean, I only need 2k more gold and we can afford it. So if you're willing to give an item for 2k, my vote's still
I could not get the mighty fists.
My vote's still mountain, you know. I'm a mountain. Bows are good in mountains, but the enemy's always fighting.
Yeah, I'm definitely weakest in the mountains, so I'm like definitely fine with desert. Because I
Okay,
only
wait,
have
wait,
100
so-
mountain possessions per day.
Yeah, so way your desert, long your desert, Zen your mountain, I'm mountain. Emperor decide.
Honestly, I'm happy with mountain. I'm anywhere except for forest.
Anyway,
I mean, forest is my number one.
If we can survive on the mountain, then
yeah, I mean, we can survive if we get the bottle.
Uh,
I need
I'll
2.125 gold.
Okay, it makes more sense to do. Yeah, okay, I'll remove the mighty fists from my shopping list, and I'll give you the 2k for.
Okay, but it's actually 2k and then 125. I need a little 100.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
We have extra
Give it
100
to my
gold.
family, man.
We have an extra 100? Alright, let me see if I have 25 gold.
Wait, I
I
have
have
a B
0
score.
gold on my character sheet. 0.
Podrick, I still have a B score in my inventory. How much
We
is that worth?
also, we need to remember here, we
Do
also...
you know what creature you got the beast score from?
I got it after I got the cloak, so it was at the start of first mission. So it's been a while, I think.
It's worth exactly 25 gold, the perfect amount we need. Excellent.
It definitely would be worth at least 25 gold, no matter what it
I'm
was.
moving it, and you can have it.
Well, I
25
actually
gold,
have
baby.
extra 500, but no, we need to buy the wand. I have extra 500 for the wand project after my items.
One project.
Alright, but yeah, we don't need that 500. We got 2,125 right there. Oh no, wait,
Yeah,
you didn't
but
have. Yeah.
I have 500 extra, so we can buy the bottle, but we still need the wand of healing.
Wait, how much does the wand cost?
750. So we need extra 250 after weighs 500. So what the piece costs is very important because that could keep cover both.
It's not gonna give us 400. It won't give us that much if we got.
I don't know what the
After, like,
CR
our
of
first
the.
mission.
It will depend on the CR of the monster.
First mission would be
it's
like
very
12.
difficult.
Yeah.
At least 6.
8.
What would we have encountered in
It
the
will
first
be-
mission in the forest? Like what could that be?
Boars.
Balls.
Because I feel like you only fought.
Badgers. Is it
Yeah, I
bad-
thought we only fought undead.
Alright, we'll go to the desert.
We fought a bear, right? It was that.
I don't think the bear was a spirit beast.
Mm.
As long as you don't have any money for the healing wand.
Yeah, the healing
Uh,
was like pretty. Well, yeah.
I have. Oh, I got some money. I got.
You know,
Okay, how much do we need?
250 is what they need for the healing wand. Do you have 200?
No, I have exactly 250. 20
Oh,
platinum, 45 gold, 45 silver, and 50 copper, because I broke it down so nicely, but it adds up to exactly 250.
amazing. Splash this cash.
Okay.
We got there, boys.
We got the bottle there, baby.
Nice.
So who's carrying it?
Incredible. I'll just set all my money values to 0 then, I suppose.
Yeah,
High new best friends.
You went from having a lot of gold to like everyone having 0.
But we have so many more items.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so you have the point. You have the points to use the wand, right? You have 10 skill points, Chaco.
Someone should actually do some days to get like some 2 gold a day.
Wait, I didn't. Wait,
it's on your class. It's on your spell. It's on your skills. Your class skills.
Use device.
I use magic device. I haven't yet.
Did you have you put in your skills since you leveled?
I did.
You did. Better do some retraining.
No, we leveled at the end of the session.
Time to retrain, boys.
Oh, fuck me.
You still have quite some
I
time.
actually put my points apparently in, but I cannot. Even if I put a point in, I couldn't do it.
Okay, I will reach. Okay, so got one less HP.
You still have 40 days before Way's
You don't
done
need
with
to
all his
lose
training.
health for it. You can lose the skill points for it.
Wait, no, but like instead of the HP I would get for like retraining.
Oh yeah.
You put it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
You are retraining HP, man. Crazy guy. I'm saving these contribution points, baby.
I'm retraining it.
okay.
Like in base Pathfinder though, it's so busted. There's no cost to it or anything. You just do it in downtime, man.
This costs you.
Oh, there is cost to it.
There is.
Everything. There is a base formula for cost for things that doesn't state the cost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So for the sect, it has the cost. That
Nice. There we go, Tang. You got it covered.
No,
You
you
need to
got
roll
it.
20 every time to actually use the wand, so
But we got all
it
night.
takes like a bunch of attempts to use every wand that happen.
Failing doesn't matter.
Does failure matter?
Does what matter?
Does failing matter with the wand?
No.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah,
why
I
we
just point this at you guys, right? That's easy.
Yep, sure. But you're just gonna use the fucking wand.
It says if you ever roll a natural one by the time you activate an item and you fail, you can't try to activate the item again for 24 hours.
Okay, so I need to roll. But I can take a
we need
touch.
to roll like we have a bunch of 20s and see
Yeah.
like how many attempts we get. Okay.
We chillin'.
So maybe we don't buy this one. Maybe it's not worth it.
Maybe we just don't need it. It's easy.
Well, yeah, the thing is, like, what's our other option here? We don't have
The other option is we just wait.
I think it's still worth it. Like, we still get a few uses out of it every day. Like, it still recovers as much health as like almost we recover.
What's the DC he's trying to hit?
20.
Yeah, just as good of a chance of failing as he does.
Not no chance of succeeding.
Do you have a negative charisma?
No.
No.
But it's a class skill, so you should have like a
Yes,
bonus.
a plus 4 point. A plus 3.
I didn't put that in. Yeah, okay.
You didn't put it in with a class skill.
Okay, then you have way higher chance.
Yeah,
Like,
plus 4. Come on.
like you need to roll 16 or higher, so like 25% chance of succeeding. And
Right, 16 would work. Okay, 25. But like, so we have a 25% chance of getting a D8 plus 1 a day.
You can use it multiple times a day.
you guys
Yeah,
want
you
like,
can-
I thought we
need to
couldn't
not
try
roll a
again
1.
for-
If
He's
you
not
would-
roll a 1. Okay.
so we get about 5 uses per day out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Okay, yeah.
On average, yeah.
Alright. The shopping spree. Of
Okay,
those,
yeah, so
right?
quickly shopping. I'm buying. Or like
You
I
figure out
have a
what
new
I'm crafting
class.
for you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna drink.
Okay. I'm buying a Kineticist diadem for
That's
9
pretty
gold,
fancy.
9k.
9 gold.
So it's, yeah, so it's basically like a crown, I guess.
What does that give you? The diadem? What does it do?
Pretty fly.
It increases the damage from my
Hilarious.
Kineticist blast.
Hilarious, Jacko.
Oh.
Looking
Sorry,
pretty
what-
fly.
Shit. I can't
Yeah,
play.
for a fly guy, I got you.
Oh, we're going to the mountain spell. Fuck.
They're going to
Okay,
run.
then
I just
For
realized I need
5,000.
500 extra gold from somewhere.
I'm buying a belt of a mighty constitution.
What do you need?
I need 500 extra gold all of a sudden, I realized.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
there's boots that make you take like the lowest possible fall damage. And those would be really nice when going to mountains. They cost
Maybe.
500 craft.
Or maybe you just don't get those way this time.
Yeah, they're also useful when I'm generally fighting a flying creature.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of useful stuff, but we can't afford it all.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I put off this other item I was interested in, because I realized it requires you to have performance. I'm not very good at that.
Yeah, does that give you more money to use, or same amount?
If I were to not buy it?
Yeah, if that's the other one you put out.
What are you spending 5k on, by the way?
Who's
The
spending
Belt of
5K?
Mighty Constitution.
They don't cost 5k.
That's right?
Nah, 4k, if it's only a +2.
Oh.
No, wait, which level?
Oh no, sorry, this is the wrong one. It's the one that does both dexterity and...
Oh, about your physical perfection.
Physical perfection, yeah, that's what's right.
Okay, that one, yeah, okay. Now how much that cost? Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What kind of CR?
Wait, that's 8,000 then.
Around then.
Like 16,000 base.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Now I switch these around. This one's 8,000, this one's 5,000.
Right, this one's actually hard. This one's 21. If Chris doesn't have the spell to DC on this, it's 30 fucking 6.
Well, which one is?
Yeah, about physical perfection. It's CL 16.
So that's 9.
And there's 3 spells which
you don't need to use his cast level. You don't need to do that cast level. You can do his cast level.
What?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say that the beast core was worth 90 gold, by the way.
90 gold.
The cast level with the item, you can ignore that. A cast level just needs to be. The only cast level requirement that there is.
But when it says determine the DC, it says that's based on.
Yeah, the caster level is for determining the DC.
So
yes, but the example caster level on the example items in the page are not the caster levels you need to have. You can make them as low.
No, it's not the ones you need to have.
Yeah, but not to make them, but sort of DC them.
You can also make them at the lower caster level.
Then what does a caster level mean?
That's just like if you found a belt of physical perfection in the wild, that's the caster level you would have.
Where is this from?
Just fucking up.
It's
I'll
somewhere.
look this up immediately because I'm pretty sure you're either one of us are misunderstanding it, because I know exactly what you're talking about and I do not agree with you. Crafting, Pathfinder items.
Yeah, so the caster level requirement isn't part of the requirement, but it's not part of the requirement. It's just part of making the DC. It says he can set the caster level wherever he wants, but it's assuming he can meet the crafting DC. The crafting DC is based on the CL, which is written for the item. Otherwise, where on earth are you getting this?
The item is the caster level of the item. The only point of the caster level on the item is to protect the item from effects that would destroy magical items.
I think it's also to make the DC. I think it's otherwise why would it
because Pathfinder 1.
No, but the crafting magic item literally says it is the DC equals the CL of the item. If it was just the CL of the person crafting it, why would it say the CL of the item and not the CL of the crafter?
At least according to this post, give me a second.
It makes sense.
So I don't know what conversation I just walked into, but my understanding of craft levels is really fucking weird. Is that basically the items have a craft level listed when you look at them. They don't have to be that craft level.
Yeah, but you can create it lower. I'm not saying you can't create it. I'm saying this is just saying you can create it lower. It doesn't say the DC becomes lower because you're crafting it as low as
No, but the DC is your caster level. The item's caster level plus 5. So if you're creating a lower caster level, thus the DC is lower.
But this doesn't say the item gets a lower caster level. It just says you can craft it when you're a lower level. The creator can.
No, but that's the thing. I think you can craft an item with a lower cast.
The creator can create an item at lower cast level than her own. So the item is at a lower cast level than her own.
Like dispelling it or something?
Yeah, it's counteracted.
So maybe that's one.
So weird though.
It's so weird. I agree. Like the fact that I can craft things that require cast level like 15 or whatever, or cast level 15 items. Because when I craft them, they surely are not cast level 15.
No, they're not.
They come out as weird cast level 8 versions.
Oh, you don't even need to make them at your cast level. You can make them at minimum the casting level required for the spell that you need for it. So if you use a Eco Splendor, it can be
It's just so fucking weird.
It's so weird.
Yes, the rules are fucking weird.
I
but
just
yeah.
craft them. I craft everything in cast.
Oh!
Just to think about it.
Okay, okay. So you can set it to whatever the fuck you want, with a minimum CL, which is the CL to cast a level to cast a spell that is required to craft
even
the
though
item.
it's at a level 16 thing, you can make it a cast level 3. That's
if the spell that's required to make it is only need to be level 3.
I mean, ideally, Chris would want
you can make it a level 20 if you want as well, for the purpose of counteracting, as long as you can.
But I mean, the counteraction.
You can meet the DC.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for Chris to create them at the highest
I
castle.
mean, just cast level. I just do it cast level 8, which is all I can do, right?
Yeah, that does definitely make sense if you can, because it gives them more resistance. But
All right. Anyway, so you can make the belt.
Yeah.
So
you can make any magical item, basically.
Gold-wise, by the way, I can switch out the items and go for the Mighty Fist one for 2k. And that will mean I have 5k left.
Okay. Well, with that money, you can probably get something for like something basic for yourself. Like that's items that cost like 4k.
Yeah, but
you
like,
have resistance?
do we need something?
Yeah, well, you have Cloak of Resistance.
But I have a cool clone.
Also, cool cloak, baby.
Cloak of disappearance or whatever.
You could also get a Ring of Protection. Ring of Protection for you, self.
I'm sure there are like cool dragon tiger weapons that you can get. You know, have you checked on that book for anything cool? You know,
Dragon Tiger stuff is usually pretty specific. I don't think any of them help kinesists.
Yeah, so I could get a Ring of Protection +2, but like, do we need anything for the party?
I mean, okay, I need extra 5. I would need an extra 500, which left of my own budget to make the boots I want. Then I would exactly lose my 22,000.
Going once, going twice. Okay, sold. You get 500.
Excellent.
Wait, then why didn't you use the 500 you had?
We was in that to make the wand earlier. Now,
I see. Okay.
Now he pays the wand. 500 to make the wand.
Are you also paying for the wand, Jacob? So that's another 750.
Do you have 50,000 grace?
I get my 250 back?
No. Oh yeah, we should I pay the whole wand or not? This question is. I was paying 500 for the wand.
So are you still paying for the wand or no?
I am not using money anymore.
You're not using any money on the wand. Okay, so I guess another for the 4,500 needs to go to the wand, then, right?
Another 4,500 needs to go.
Oh, and another 750 from that needs to go to the wand.
Oh no, 500 because Chris was paying 250.
Chris is paying 250 for the wand.
Yes.
Okay, Chris, there you go. You're paying 250. For
I guess you want
okay, so yeah, so if I do another 500 for the wand, I'm perfect. I'm like, I have no more money left.
Okay.
But it works.
Okay, whatever. I just have no money as well.
He has like 4k left. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take your 250, then I'm gonna spend this 4k on my own stuff.
No, he spent 4k to buy his own ring. Like.
Yeah, but it's just funny that we're fucking taking money from basically Long to buy the ring.
I mean,
You know what? It's fine.
He's still being bigger portion, I think.
My family's rich. That was just the pocket change I had.
So what are you using the 4,500 for?
500 is for the wand, and then 4,000 is for the Ring of Protection.
Ring of Protection +2. Yeah.
What's the last 500 then?
The wand.
Part of the wand.
The other 500 is for way.
Oh, for team.
No, you don't need to give 500 me. That 500 was for the wand, so you have extra.
What?
Yes, you still have 500 gold.
Instead, we're gonna give you 500 gold. Instead of taking 250 from gold, we'll give you 250 gold. And then, you have the 500 gold. And now,
everyone has 500 gold.
Guys, we also need money to buy the equipment for the journey.
You know what? I'm putting 250 gold back on my sheet. I don't know where that comes from.
Okay, so I have 250 gold now.
Yes. So the only ones with money right now is Long and Tang with 250. Shut up, Timo. That is what happened.
Yes.
That is the current situation.
I'm with this. There is my crafting, my items.
Of course you're fine with it.
Items. Okay, what are we crafting for you? Anything funky here? Ring of Key Mastery, huh? What makes you think I have Forged Ring item creation?
I'm pretty sure you have Forged Ring.
Yeah, I do have Forged Ring item creation.
Yeah. You also
why is the crafting cost on this one so...
because it's fucking weird. I count it as 5k. It's some weird part. Maybe at some point, that site is wrong sometimes. It's just...
Okay, cool.
It's 5k. And I can't remember.
You have a lot of items, pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, it's those, like, the Crest Cloak and the Protection Ring are real cheap. And so is the Cat Boots. And Ring of Keys also only 5k, so... It's just a lot of, like, 4,000, 5,000 items.
It's a cool ring.
I'm
envious of some of these things I'm creating. I'm envious of some of these things I'm creating. I'll do a fast one and create the Ring of Protection +2 and then pass on my Ring of Protection +1. No, I craft everything for everyone, of course.
Well, this is wrong, sure. So...
Alright, so we all got everything. Months have passed.
Make sure you know that it's at cast level 8. It's going to be very important.
I'm probably not helping you at all long, but I'm like trying. You know, when you're working my bases, I'll be there. But they're meant to fit me, you know. So I'll make sure they size appropriately and all that kind of stuff.
At some point, Way would side mark that if Long wants to spend even longer crafting things, we could sell Way's armor and like make him stuff, but that would be 20 more days.
Next adventure.
Like, why would Way do that?
Because Way actually no, that the amulet gives him the way I'm doing it. I need to do at some point, and the amulet is plus. I want to make the amulet a +1 and agile instead of +2, which like that. That's the change. There will be like I think he would want that at some point because agile is better than +1.
Yes. Jacob.
It says the belt of physical might is 5,000 to craft, not 8,000. At least on this link.
What?
I think. Ian looked at physical perfection, which is.
Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, physical might. Also, yeah, I'm talking about physical perfection. That one gives you all 3. You should do that one.
Wait, physical perfection. Check that.
Wait, but do you have enough, right? That if it's 8k, you can afford it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get that one.
You can get a hell of physical perfect.
The problem with physical perfection is though, when you upgrade, you have to make the next level of perfection. Instead, you can upgrade the music might to next level.
You're playing so far in advance. I'm like, man, we're just gonna die this session. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, possible, but yeah.
I don't need strength. I'm not gonna go melee anymore.
Alright. So you have another 3k, huh?
Yeah.
I'll take that though, you know, fool baby.
Oh, so many
I mean,
slaves.
with the 3k you can upgrade.
slaves.
With 3k you can upgrade your cloak or ring of protection to plus. You can upgrade your protection to +3.
That I upgrade my cool cloak, or is it other
Oh no,
rules
cool. You can upgrade your ring of protection to +3 with that money.
No, we can't. From +2 to +3 is an extra 5k. And he only has...
2.5k to craft, I'm sure, right?
No, if level 4 wanted 4,000 to craft, the level 3 wanted 9,000 to craft.
Oh yeah. Okay, I missed it now.
I mean, I don't have any rings. If you want to spot me a ring, Jacko, for 1k, I don't mind. We just saved 2k, you know? This is after we're doing the bottle of air, right? We already bought that. With the
bottle of air is...
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Did you buy Omega?
2,250 gold left over.
Yeah, maybe we keep a little bit of gold, you know? Maybe we don't have to spend every bit of gold, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, we need to buy...
Oh, we could craft some... We could craft some wands of spells. I've got a Ring of Protection +1. I wouldn't hate a Ring of Protection +2, but I'm saying we could craft some wands of spells that I can cast. I've got a Wand of Haste, but we could have a Wand of Fly.
Yeah.
Then we just cut, like, if we're going on a mountain, might be useful to just be able to give everyone fly.
Can I give a Ring of Protection to what's her name, actually? I do.
It doesn't have the ring slots.
I don't know.
Doesn't really have fingers in the same way for magic items or magic.
I'm assuming you can use ones, right?
Also, if you guys... Yeah, I can use the wand if it's on my spell list, like, no problem.
Yeah, it's easy, it's simple.
And just do it. And also potentially Wand of Mage Armor if we... I mean, I don't know how many power everyone's... It doesn't stack with everyone's rings and shit.
Mage Armor's problem for me is that I lose... Oh, if we make a Wand of Mage Armor, then I would definitely want to turn my... get rid of my armor so I can get... Because if I get Mage Armor on me, I lose both my AC and my +2 to hit.
So maybe we just don't get a Mage Armor. Maybe we just don't get a Mage Armor.
Oh, this is the longest fucking shop we've had.
I want a Mage Armor then.
Please go on. Please do. Keep going.
Yeah, I tried to do this beforehand.
Someone did message me in the chat when we're done, honestly.
No wonder,
You
mate.
get a drink.
We'll pay for a wand of fly jacker.
I'm gonna go and grab some water because
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water.
I don't know what the cost is. I'll look it up.
One point, isn't that a level 3 spell? It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
Third is
I crafted.
11,000. That's pretty hard to get.
Well, it's half the cost for Chris to make it, but yeah.
Alright, so still like 6,000.
Yeah, if we just didn't have money.
Wow, I
Like,
really afforded a fucking one of haste for you guys, you fucking bastards. I only wanted to take my 250 gold. I should have just made my fucking good item instead of making this one to haste.
Yeah, I mean, I can cast haste.
on yourself then. On the...
For one round.
No, for like a minute, I can.
You can
But
take
on yourself,
burn, right?
Yeah, I take burn, but I want to take burn because it increases my damage.
But can't you use pure burn to take like do other cool shit, right?
Yeah, I grow out large and shit.
Yeah, that sounds it's more useful to get all the benefits than just some. But yeah, I wonder if mage armor is actually good because they really give me +2 AC basically, and cost us.
I don't think AC
I
is
should
your
look
weak
this up.
point.
It will be.
What is it again?
I don't think AC is your weak point though.
Well, 8 rounds.
It is not my weak point, definitely. Like that's why I'm not that upset of it.
Sweet. Let's stay in offense then.
It would be as like it would be 8 more days of crafting, if also.
Oof, so
Oh, no, 4 more days of crafting. Yeah, 4 more
Are
days.
we done?
we better be.
Keeping this.
Chris said we were done.
This pocket change,
Go.
right?
Can't afford the wand. Never mind. I'll have the ring then.
Okay, how? And +2 is
What's
too
it cost?
expensive, right?
What's the
He already
cost
has
of going
+1.
from +1 to +2?
I think the +2 is 4,000. Yeah, so the +1 is 1,000, +2 is 4,000.
So
I
3,000.
only have 2,200.
Oh, okay, never mind. Whatever.
Do you have a cloak of resistance, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Getting that from 2 to 3 is only 2.5k.
Okay, I'll do that.
So if you put in your 250 again, you go curve.
If I put my 250 in with perfect to take my cloak of resistance to +3. That's hilarious.
No.
Okay, who's calculating how long this is taking us?
Fuck that.
Does it matter again? Does it matter anymore, Portrak? Is it just some amount of time and then we go? Does it you track it?
Like
Does
you
it
have
break down?
like Way by himself has like 40 days left. Okay, how much money are you using?
All
Yes,
of it.
do that.
Well, it's actually simple. We had 66,000. Like
So
the party.
that's 66k
Yeah.
days.
It's not simple. It's about 66 days.
Are you crafting everything or are you buying anything?
You sure
Crafting
we're
everything, I think.
Oh,
Or
well,
farming.
yeah, 1k would go to the wand. The
So
almost like
65
1K.
days.
About 65, 66 days. There's left some extra old money, so I would say 66 days. Just to be sure.
Sure, 66 days, so an additional 20 days over what Way needs to retrain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and give yourself 1 contribution point per day. People who are not crafting are doing.
Dude, how many days was it total?
Like it's already been like 20 days, so you have 86 contribution
80
points.
more contribution points, you love it.
Alright, so
That's sick.
was it extra 20 days or 22 days extra?
An extra 26 days.
Okay. So, alright, I get 26 contribution points.
Yeah, I think I've upgraded my attacks.
Because it's 40 days
Oh,
left
this
and then
is
26.
that's fine.
I think this is correct.
Yeah, I'm just checking some stuff.
But no, we'll only be retraining. So after the retraining for a month, 3 weeks.
I remember you also travel into your family and stuff.
Yeah. So so that's a month. So 2 more months that we're here, right? Difference. Yeah, 60 sounds fine.
Yeah, around 6 is what you would have. Sounds good to me. I'm just looking at things I can throw at you.
He was
So
like,
many
no,
flying things.
Of course, only flying things. You thought you were gonna go in the mountain and not face flying things?
It's like mountain goats and stuff.
The army of mountain goats charging you. You have invaded our lands.
Holy shit, a standard Kineticist diadem is 25,000 gold to craft. Okay. Gonna be a while before I upgrade.
A little bit of time, yeah, a little bit of time.
And it increases your kinetic fist or something?
Yeah, so,
Sorry.
so the D6 that I normally do now become D8s.
Ooh,
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, it says 1d6 and 2d6 for standard and 3d6 for
Oh,
great.
it's a blast, it's a physical blast. Actually,
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Next row. Yeah.
And I usually use physical.
Yeah. You don't like to use you don't use electrical? Or can you even do that with kinetic blast?
I can, and it's sometimes useful because it uses touch AC, but it does a lot less damage.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But with the standard, it does 2d. Is 2d6 worse than? Oh, wait, how many d8s do you do with the physical?
Well,
How many damage die is it?
It's 4.
Oh, 48 instead. Yeah, it's a lot more.
How do
The
secondary
extra
attacks
damage. Oh no,
work
sorry.
out?
So only the extra damage dies. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Secondary attacks. If it doesn't say secondary attack, it's not a secondary attack, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like
My animal companion has bite and claws.
Uh-huh.
They all just live within the same. Any of them secondary attacks?
I would imagine the claws would be.
You say that, but then I also looked at the actual cheetah, like the creature page, and in that they all have the same to hit, which implies they're all.
And they probably are secondary.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like it could be balanced for player use that they would be.
But it doesn't say they are. It's the only thing. But then it's like kind of weird.
Is there any reason for you not to use one or the other?
No, it is multiple attacks. It's a full round action to get to do all of them, you know?
No, but I mean, like, if you were only able to do one of them, is there a reason to choose one over the other?
One of them does more damage, yeah?
Yeah,
Bite
so
is better.
it doesn't, like, why would you ever not bite?
Because as a full round action, I think you get all of them. Right?
Yeah, but isn't that what we're debating, whether or not you get all of them on a full run action?
No, you definitely get all of them in full round actions if the claws count as secondary attacks or primary attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I would say the bite is primary in that case.
Okay, so then the
Claws are secondary.
Okay, even though that like what's called on like on the page for the creature, they're all just primary. Okay.
Anyone have any idea how to add shield bonus to AC on this character sheet? Because it's not in the AC items area. They mention shield armor bonus there, but there's no actual shields there. Like any way to put shield bonus.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use shields.
No, whatever. I just remember I have
Go
a
in
shield bonus.
here. Let's see.
No, apparently claws are actually also primary attack types. There's like a table to have like actual natural attacks and then what they are. Weird. Apparently, bite, claws, and gauze are primary. And
There's a max shield.
They also have the secondary.
If you click on the cog on AC, there's a max shield from item. Max armor, max shield, max natural, max deflection.
I guess I could put one shield on that in the temporary. There we go. Yeah, I have a shield.
You have a shield? Where do you get a shield from?
The trait you gave me gives me a shield whenever I
Oh yeah, you're right.
And whenever I have whatever like ring to weapon, which I can always Let's carry a bottle.
Specific animals do say it's secondary natural attack in the animal companion page, so I guess it's not sweet. Dude, what the fuck? That means Bayou's like 1 billion times better. What the hell? He can get 3 attacks a turn with no bad penalty. They do like +9 to the damage roll. What the fuck? He's
Nice.
You
So
good,
much
just needed someone to replace all the damage Faye was doing.
Exactly.
Wait, how much more damage is Bio doing now?
A lot more. Right now, so before he was getting, like he had less. He had D4 +2. Now he had D4 +9.
Yep, nice.
Additional 5 damage.
Nice, we could
And he gets 3 attacks a turn, baby.
Yeah. How tanky is Bio nowadays?
He's got 28 AC,
Not bad.
43 health. He's a little on the health side.
Yeah, the heal's kind of.
But that AC though, pretty good.
I mean, like, yeah, like my AC is 30 without box skin right now.
You know, he has higher AC against dragons.
Oh, that's true. But he is also my animal companion, and you have like 25k golden magic items.
Oh yeah. I also do hit like more times per round than he
Yeah,
does.
I would hope you would beat my cat. I am not doubting this, Tinu. I'm very happy.
I'm sure there are magic items that increase the HP of your cat. I'm sure there are such things.
Exactly right. All right, let's set off to the mountains.
I mean, Pathfinder 1, that might not be.
All right, you follow. After another 2 months of preparation.
Oh my God, so much
by the way,
sleeping.
one thing I don't know if you talked about while I was gone.
I don't talk about anything.
Rations.
Yeah, I mentioned that we should prepare, which is why.
There must be a magic item that gives you like infinite rations, right? How much is that?
Bag of holding.
There must be a magic item that gives you.
That's a spell called create food and water or something.
Yeah, that should be a magic item, so it's a good issue for pretty cheap. Like, because we do have, you spend like
Unfortunately, conjurations, I wouldn't be any good at it, but if you had a wand.
Yeah.
Create food and water. Yeah, conjuration, 3rd level spell. Create simple fare of your choice, highly nourishing if rather bland. Decays in every 24 hours.
Yes.
Blah blah.
A sustaining spoon.
Oh,
it's unremarkable. When it plays into container, it feels with gruel. Tastes like a warm, wet cardboard, but highly nourishing.
What does it cost?
What's that?
What does it cost?
2,700.
That's so expensive.
Is that a craft or make?
No, it's actually cleric oracle.
Craft.
So it'd actually be up to Jacko to cast the spell on this wand.
What?
Twice a day, because it would
Let's
heal 3 humans.
just buy some shit, you know.
Like we could just buy. Like we have.
You can buy shitty rations and.
Yeah, we can fill my spatial ring with shitty fashions. Like we get some.
Oh, ring of sustenance is pretty good actually. 2 hours sleep a day, and then you don't.
You guys do what you like. I don't need food anyway.
You've got that one.
You don't need food.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he doesn't have the ring.
I consider getting out as well.
He has a feet, another
Oh, you don't have the key
No, they have
metabolism?
the key ability. No, the key ability.
Yeah, the key ability.
You do have key metabolism, yeah.
Yeah, I took that one. Anyway,
What about
it's useful. That's what's gonna let me craft it while you guys are resting.
Oh, that is useful. Yeah.
But I think like we should probably just take the.
They should buy some rations. Yeah.
Yeah, fill the backlogs by like 100 days of rations or something. How much is that?
The shitty rations? It was like.
Nah, let's not buy the shitty rations. Let's buy normal rations.
Yeah, we were rich.
Rations.
We should eat rations.
The rations like
5 silver for a day of food. Come on,
per person. Yeah.
I have 0 money on my couch.
So it's 2 gold per day. To spend 200 gold to get 100 days, you have like 2k left, right? Yeah. Jacko, 200 gold.
How much do they weigh? Because the backhoe feet on is so much.
How much can it hold?
I'm checking.
More than a bag of holding, but still.
Let's see. Let's see bag of holding Pathfinder 1. Is this type 1, 2, 3, or 4 bag of holding?
Well, it's not the same as a bag of holding.
There's 4 types of bag of holding.
Well, it's still not the same.
It's not the same.
Okay. I see. Okay, how much? Okay,
I know it might be better in some ways and worse in others. I don't remember.
It holds infinite rations. That's the only way I can.
See here, magic items, spatial ring.
Rations, Chris. What do you mean?
How do I show it to you?
You don't
They
want
were
to
showed
know,
to
you don't
players.
eat? Is that how you keep so spelled?
500 max 500 pounds. It's 25 cubic
easy
feet.
then. Get 150 because Chris doesn't need any. And that's 50 days each.
Okay.
So that's 150, which would be 75 gold.
So we have 50. Wait, that's 50 days of rations, boss, right?
Yes.
Okay.
By then we'll level up
some
enough that we
gold.
can take the key metabolism feat.
So, are you putting this on your sheet, Timo? Because you have the ring.
Yeah, I put the rations in.
So I still have 50 shitty rations as well.
Nice, you can eat those.
I thought you gave it to your family.
Oh yeah.
I gave some. Yeah, no, I'll give them all. Whatever. Like they have a chest or whatever. Cool.
You still got all my arrows, right, Jacko?
Well, I got 100.
I still have also 5 bundles of arrows for you.
Sweet. So another. Do you each have an extra 100? So we have 200.
And I'm gonna stuff them
Okay.
in the special ring though, because I don't carry them though.
It's a move action to remove them, move a quiver from the ring. So.
Yeah, I mean, like
I always have like loads on
It's
me.
not. I'm not gonna mostly in combat give him arrows.
Yeah, I doubt it.
No.
I doubt it would be a combat event that you would need to give him arrows.
Right, to the mountains.
To the mountains. Okay, boys.
So,
Amulet of Mighty Air Fists.
Long, do you know the way?
My knowledge geography is not my best, but
You would never want us.
You
would
you would know, like you were part of the research people who researched this. But give me a geography check anyway, just to see how well you well you guide them to the correct path that was singled out.
And actually, since you asked, Jen, I would, in fact, prefer you call me Yuan. I don't like to be reminded of all that.
Oh, of course, Yuan. I will endeavor my best not to.
It'll be nice to avoid it. And it was in geography? Geography. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good rule.
Instead of 46, I think.
36.
Not 20.
Not
36.
36. Yeah,
Why is the color? Why are your colors so fucked up? Let's see if I
got
remove.
mine on, probably.
Yeah, I had it on. Like it's okay. So it's black, it's purple, and then it's like the normal, and then it's like dark green.
Yeah,
So it's
dark
like
mode is so bad in Roll20.
yeah, it's really bad. So yeah, 36. Yeah, not 20. Yeah, you know like exactly where this thing is. You lead them up the opposite side of where the
It's funny, my father had a summer home on the next mountain. So...
Yeah. it's just like you go to outhouse on this path and Mortavilla on this one.
Is this like the south or north of the mountains? Like, where are we about in the mountains?
You're moving north from where the sect is.
Okay.
So you're moving in. Let's see here. Like where's the player token, by the way? Oh, it's in the height here still. So you are. The sect is like in this general area, and you're moving and not in the north. So you're moving past the giant pagoda that was like the main sect master building and whatnot. You're moving to the side of that, and out of you can see as you're moving past that and getting to like the other side, that there's essentially what seems to be now a completely abandoned part of the sect. Like it seems to be able to house like far more people. You can see like some villas and overgrown medicinal gardens like all over the place. And you it's just a lot more infrastructure that's not being used.
Yeah. Waking says out loud.
Kind of look to Yuan. You've been here longer than us. Was this place ever occupied?
History check.
Oh, don't insult me. Maybe ask me to push the button, Poltron.
Obviously.
Just gonna see if you know like really rare things or just like the common rare things.
Covers every detail.
Yeah, this isn't actually that difficult. I probably shouldn't have
What a bastard.
done that, but yeah. So essentially, after the fall of Key and everything like that, the amount of people like looking for the path of immortality, the amount of people joining the sect and whatnot has decreased over time. The immortal the ones who actually live, people don't live as long anymore, not even close to as long as they used to. So the population of the sect has simply decreased, to a fraction of what it once was, since the fall of Key.
Fucking games, like, all the rules don't even cover the C40 checks. Like, the highest...
No, the highest is 30, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, the highest check that can exist is... Yeah, like 34, because it's 25 plus spell level. It invites spell that just target you, so that could be 34.
Oh yeah, for things like that, yeah. But I meant like for knowledge checks.
Yeah, knowledge checks. Yeah, I know. Like it would automatically know everything about the game world that could exist.
Good thing you've read a lot.
It's a good thing he's read a lot and knows a lot. So yeah, you are aware. It's simply that.
Our drone speed actually now all faster without Fae, because we are all monks now. So we all move at 50 feet.
That is true.
So you all have 50 feet plus the fact that...
I explain the history to everyone. It takes about 5 times longer when I explain it.
I see. Interesting, yes.
Yeah, you know when every facility in this place became abandoned, over time.
Whatever it is, I don't understand why they didn't let my family sleep here. I mean, there's enough space.
That is true.
That is true.
It's going to waste.
Yep. And as you're moving past this and into more rugged regions where you go off the beaten path, you start to feel that the comfort of a normal altitude of air has disappeared, and you are currently in the mountain biome. You are who does have the bottle there? I'm guessing.
Me? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe I'm...
you always have a bottle. It's your defense. It's your defensive measure.
I'm not sure we want to use it for defense, but it can get destroyed, you know.
Maybe I'll take the bottle of air. I'd like to be able to use it whenever I want.
Sure.
Sure.
I'd probably
The only thing that...
So I'll hoggle the air.
Yep.
Yeah, once we get into the mountain air, space proper, I'll start flying, just woo.
Yeah, just be scouting out the area and whatnot.
Nah.
Yeah, looking as though you're scouting out. So yeah, you're
maybe every time.
Yeah, you got the fake missile, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, that's bad.
Moving, so you're moving through mountain paths, and you occasionally come across branching pathways, but luckily Yuan knows exactly where to go and not to go to some abandoned villa somewhere.
Will this trip be, Yuan?
That is an excellent question.
You would know to actually get to the mountain trail. It's about a day, and then after that, who knows? No one's found the villa, so
who knows?
Not to run on the parade, but isn't knowing geography is knowing where the place is and general information, but isn't it survival to actually get to a place technically? By rules.
I would say that this is so close to the sect that he would be able to.
Okay.
To know where to get.
The trail itself would potentially be survival, I guess.
Yeah, once you're on the trail, it will definitely survive.
Yeah, sure.
But before you get there, you're in.
Well, we should be on the trail by the end of the day, and after that, who knows? The search could take forever.
Who knows, indeed. Okay.
We should be in TeamSpeak for this, and then Potrek just
like whispers all the information to Chris, and he just like sounds like as Podrick is saying it.
Oh, he can like type it really quickly to Chris in chat, and Chris is like, "Yes, I know, but as Podrick's typing, he's like,
I don't know. That's within Podrick's capabilities.
It's a way in Discord.
I probably could, but I don't know if Chris wants to do it that way or not.
Fucking unused.
Yeah, feel free, Podrick. You whisper to me in Discord or Roll20 or whatever. I'll read it as you type it.
That sounds super fucking amusing.
I am on the laptop, so it might be a
If you could type it fast,
okay. The slower, the better.
Oh no.
Okay, can I?
Yeah, no, like
well, you see.
Well, you see.
Excellent. I'm sure we will make excellent progress.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do anything in particular as you're moving along?
I like how now we've known you, Anne, like longer than we knew, like Faye.
Technically, yeah. Like,
He made my items, but I haven't like spent much time with this dude.
When he was building my items, I hung out trying to help. You know,
yeah, I mean, I would definitely like chill, like in day, not in day because I'm day and most of the training, but like.
Oh, I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys.
I would have like chatted just kind of at length with you about like your family and stuff, and like probably made inappropriate comments about the current. Like nobility is one of my good ones.
Yeah, I would actually ask you a question that we GM.
Well, the current
Who attacked? Who you think killed my village and destroyed my village? We have been thinking about that.
People.
Find
we
out.
just explain all the mysteries in everyone's backstory.
Yeah, but I mean, well, that's the thing. Like he couldn't mostly necessarily take the exact details, but he would know who that.
I'm a divination school. If you like describe people, I can like scry them and stuff. So like we can get really in depth on like figuring out.
Interesting. Okay, that's definitely something.
If anyone's still alive.
Yeah, we would start this.
I don't know exactly how. So you have to look up the scrying spell.
Those are for memories we would have. Like, they were traumatic memories, so like memories from before we became drunk, so they are more clear in that way than obscured by all the drinking.
Yeah, I guess like it depends on how success depends on how well I know, or how familiar I am, or whatever. Or so the difficulty of the save depends on how well I know them, rather.
Your voice sounds really weird.
Oh yeah, I was leaning away from my microphone to like lean and read the tiny text.
It's a good thing you're not from the Asura Empire anymore, because now you realize there's differences between the monkeys.
I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise. Wait, where does it doesn't say the text here? I have to look it up. Hang on. Right.
So how do opposite schools work in this Pathfinder 1?
So basically the way it works is you nominate 2 schools when you pick your primary school. You basically got to choose where they work. One of the schools I chose were Conjuration and Necromancy.
Okay, Necromancy.
Conjuration is really useful. Like there's a lot.
Yeah, that's a very common school.
Yeah. And
what led you to the choice Conjuration instead like some other?
I don't know. I just kind of liked it. I mean, yeah, there were definitely kind of others I could have gone for. I definitely could have gone for Illusion. That would have been like
Illusion. I mean, Illusion does have good magic, but Conjuration is more generalistic, I think. I don't know if this is Pathfinder 1 and Conjuration is actually OP because summons are OP as fuck.
They're not very OP in 2, I found.
Yeah,
they're decent.
There's some pretty good stuff in the Book of the Dead for summoning. There's one where at like 8th level summoning, you can basically sustain 2 summons and 1 sustain.
The feats, right?
Yeah.
I think there's like a zombie animal companion that's really powerful. Someone was talking about on the subreddit.
What's that, Jacko?
You kind of would want to specialize in that, right? Like have like
yeah.
So Portrait.
You want to divine some terrible memories?
Yeah, divine ways terrible memories.
Okay, so how does scrying work? Explain to me.
Okay, so I can observe a creature at any distance for 1 minute a level. Casting time takes 1 hour, so it's definitely be like in the evening or whatever. They get a will saving throw against my spell save DC. Difficulty is depending on how well I know the subject, or and what sort of physical connection I have to it, if any. There's another plane that also gets a +5. If I've met them, they'd have a 0. If I was familiar, they have a -5. If I've heard of them, it's a +5. And if I have no knowledge, but like some sort of any connection, it's a +10. So I imagine in this situation, if Wei described someone to me, it'd almost certainly be you've heard of the subject +5.
Depends on what kind of character he's wanting you to describe.
Yeah. If they're another plane, there'd be also a +5.
Yeah, but I mean, like if it's like, yeah, this random soldier that was completely covered in leather and whatnot, I have no idea what he looks like.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, where would like the best of their memory he would describe?
That would basically be none.
Like if they had banners and stuff like that, he would describe the that kind of details.
Yeah, but it needs to be a specific subject, right?
Well, yeah, he would describe like the
Yeah, it has to be the target of a person.
Like some soldier, specific soldier or something like that, probably.
Oh, okay, so you would describe like one of the assailants that like stuck out to you, kind of.
Yeah, like one that probably killed my parents hit me or something, and they I saw one of the soldiers specifically like talking to my parents. Probably that one is the best in memory.
His name was Bob.
His name was Bob. You do not know their names. They did not go around screaming their names as they were committing racial genocide.
I'm not even sure if they have banners. That probably isn't wise to do either.
No, they would not have had any specific banners. So yeah, you describe like his how he looked to the best of your abilities. But there's not really much to go on. Other than they were human. Human, quite well fit with.
We could hear roll neutral to know who would be the possible assailants, anyways, in that region, because he would possibly know like what actions are in the region that would do such a thing.
Yeah, he could definitely do a knowledge roll and see if he knows of any like organizations or any like bandits or something that would have racial hatred in the region or similar thing.
Any Nazis?
Yeah, any Nazis in the area, you know?
Empire, so it's everyone, but you know.
That would be local, right? If I don't misunderstand what local knowledges are.
Yeah, that would be
local.
Unless they're nobles and
okay, 24.
I mean, that's still a good roll.
You got a natural 2, team.
It's a natural 2, man. It's not that great.
So
yeah, you definitely know of
monkey culture. It's just foreign
of like mountain and forest bandits in the area. Tang, you have no idea of any. Yeah, that is what a bad roll looks like. Sure, surely. Even Sen knows of some bandits and mountain bandits that roam that area. But John, as always, you are the most knowledgeable.
I'm gonna write it to me. Remember?
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Oh, this could be great.
Dude, whenever I look at this character sheet, I just marvel at my 7 ints. Just...
Oh yeah, I was 7 charisma.
that's my int modifier.
Yeah.
24. You have +4 hit.
Oh yeah, guys, did you remember to take the +1 stats you got from level?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just remove. Oh yeah, I can just retrain this. I'm gonna take one for now and get a bunch of health and retrain that to Dex when we go level 12 eventually. That makes sense. I forgot to play it. That's 8 points.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
It's happening all in one go, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
so
yeah, the only problem I had with like five attacks. Okay.
Wait, based on what you described, there were 4 real known bandit groups in the area where you said your village was. 2 of those are from the Asura Empire, or at least that is the territory where they would call their base. I don't know if it's fair to say that they are exactly tax-paying citizens of the Empire and loyal to the Emperor himself, but they hail from there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out names while typing at the same time.
And yes, they see the trick is this. I recall very well, but the names sometimes they elude me.
I
think that they were. Yes, the ones like the Azura Empire ones, they were the Mountain Claw and the Flying Leaf. The Mountain Claw, as I recall, had a sordid history.
One of them.
With robbing those of a mercantile persuasion. They knew their prey, as it were, and took merchant caravans and other forms of supply of goods in a region as their primary source of income. Bandit clans need to eat, I suppose. The Flying Leaf, meanwhile, not to step on the territory of the Mountain Claws, sought most of their income by harassing villagers for protection fees. Of course, protecting them mostly from being attacked by themselves. But this is how such things go. I'm sure some of you grew up in areas where that was more apparent than I did.
I just show my Flying Leaf tattoo.
Yes, of course. And how much do I owe you this month?
Yeah. Tang, with your 18... Wait, no, you already rolled for this. It's just like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can...
At this point, I take like a deep inhalation from the bottle of air.
Yeah.
We're not past 15,000 feet yet, but I just need...
This happened right before we left, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Like if you actually knew we were gonna crash it, you just made it first. Like, oh yeah, this is useful. I need some air.
While he's explaining this, I guess I will quickly say to Zen, like, right, has read a lot of books, I'll give him that. Do you think he can survive this journey?
It's up to us to make sure he does die.
I mean, first he's got to get our backs, right, before we get his.
You suggesting we would not aid him unless he aids us first? He is one of our brothers, the sect. He has helped us much in the past 90 days. You say before he watches our back, I would say, judging by what I'm wielding and what you're wearing, he already has in some ways helped us guard our own backs.
Guess that's true. Alright, but he just seems so frail, you know.
It's true, but remember, he made it past the trials to join the sect. I assume he is more than just a learned man.
You think we should test him?
No, I think this journey will test us all.
Yep.
Having pontificated deeply while inhaling from the bottle of air, I say...
He is having a bit
I can't think of any particular reason one of them would have attacked a village like that. I mean, they both relied on villagers for most of their income. They not slaughter the cow that you milk, sort of analogy. They are bandits at the end, though, and they're after gold, so if there was something in the village that might have been worth something, I kind of just like pick the pager off, anything like that. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense, really. Or they were seeking revenge on someone.
Yeah, I mean, I was 25 at the time. I don't know any. That's kind of the question that I didn't really know answer. I still don't know the answer.
I see.
I mean, I was thinking that I've tried to avoid that for past 15 years drinking, but
yes, darling, it is a rather horrible story, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I was thinking that maybe Azura Empire people could have also died. They're pretty racist, but I don't know much about politics.
That they are.
To know if they would Should go do that?
I don't think we're that bad.
Well, not you. This is, mind you, happening like back.
You were a slave of the Empire, Tank.
Yeah, but
do I know of any like sort of government-sanctioned Asuran genocide programs against the monkey people at that time?
We call that Operation Harambe.
Like a reason, like if it could, well, he's suggesting the Asuran government might have had something to do with it. Like, how likely do I think that is? Basically, what I'm asking.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Like, would they actively, openly go and be like?
Could you give me another local? I'll see how much I'll tell you.
Not even nobility. I mean, it's the same role as nobility, but I want to spread them out. I want to,
Okay, sure. Give me a nobility then. See if there's anyone.
Already, but it's the same role.
Each one spent 6 months in the monkey village.
Okay, there we go.
Certainly not. But definitely is not in the backstory.
He knew where
so what's the monkey village? Absolutely no chance.
6 months reading.
The monkey capital palace, maybe. I know it's not something about the monkeys. The village is the objection.
Yeah, we know how
might have like a golden palace.
Right? Monkeys love gold.
Big golden monkey heads everywhere. I've seen that in video games.
Keep spelling things anyway.
That's great. We get to find out so much about the world now.
Okay, I don't know how to spell pursued.
P-U-R-S-U-I-T. Think of fursuit and then type P.
Oh, that actually helped.
Jack will never become an English teacher. not for kids anyway.
I just wanted a nice little like easel bridge or whatever you call it.
There we
go. Okay. Yeah. So I definitely chew on that one for a while because obviously when you're noble, you think twice before shit talking other nobles, even in different empires, too much because there are standards. I say, well, there were never any deliberate attempts that I'm aware of by the ruling dynasty to specifically remove any or destroy any ethnic groups like that. But there are some pretty extreme factions within the structure of the empire that go after non-humans. They're not directly supported by His Imperial Majesty, not that I've heard of anyway, but they're not exactly pursued.
Well, think of it this way, maybe. When you were young, were the monkeys people, like you are now, like strong, like that could defend the village?
I mean, we had some hunters at the remember that hunted, but I didn't really know much enough about combat and that sort of affairs.
Okay, but yeah, so you think a bandit group could kill everyone?
Probably.
Strong enough?
I mean, I don't honestly know. Maybe, probably, possibly.
I think that's what you've got to try to remember. Is how strong were they? As if it's just a random bandit group. There's a lot of difference with them and people from the army.
Oh, Backstory doesn't specify all about that kind of details.
I don't think you specify at all what kind of village it was and whatnot.
Yeah.
And if you knew whether or not they had any.
Yeah.
And you were pretty young, right, when they all died?
Yeah, I was like 5 or 6. So
yeah. So even if you had seen like them doing like feats that you now know would indicate that they would be strong, inherently strong, you probably wouldn't take note of it because it would be everything you know. Like it would be the only thing you would know.
Like note that, but like
they'd be like superheroes or something, right? Like
yeah, like the village could be made of like super powerful fucking half immortals, and we wouldn't know it mostly. So.
Yeah, more or less. But you know, like you obviously would you would remember now. Like, yeah, I saw someone like fucking teleport around and grow into a giant and stuff like that. Whoa. Probably wouldn't remember those things.
Yeah,
but like, if someone like was able to,
I mean, not everyone's able to do it.
Yeah, like if there were like a couple of sorcerers or something, you probably wouldn't. Or like some strong martial artists, you probably wouldn't take particular note as a young child like that if you didn't in an isolated village.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So I guess scrying with a DC plus 10 then?
Probably? Yes, that would be scrying plus 10. And you would be scrying against the person who killed Wei's parents. And
well,
it's a will.
Random soldier,
how does will DC work?
They make will.
Where is will DC?
My DC for the spell would be 21.
21.
So they get an automatic plus 10, or what is it?
Yeah, they get an automatic plus 10. Okay, let me ask before I look it up.
Sorry, what's that?
No, this is counting as like it's someone you have no knowledge of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it says if you have it says you must have some sort of connection, like a likeness or picture, possession or garment or body part.
Likeness, maybe, but that's a bit of a stretch.
No, you would like he would have like an object that has a likeness to him, like a sculpture or something. I think that's what they mean. Like,
could you drop Vase memories though? Could you like share Vase memories in some way with magic?
Not with anything I took. I think there was such a spell, Mind Link, but I didn't think I took it.
How expensive is that? Question.
Well, you're already out the village.
No, dude, I'm walking, baby.
This would have sure happened before leaving.
Level 1 divination spell. You link your mind swiftly to a creature to swiftly communicate out.
Yeah, because
what are you able to
target lands? You would have to be able to cast it.
Okay. Because Project this has to have happened before, because Shrine is 10 hours preparation.
Oh, yeah, right.
So this would have happened beforehand. This just kind of gave up because we were talking about what we would be talking while.
And if we're doing by that, then Fitz could have done it every day for like fucking, you know.
Yes, he could have done
days, then it would have worked.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't.
Yeah, that would be multiple. No, yeah. Would he have tried multiple times? Is a different question, but yeah.
But he doesn't have a likeness, so he can't.
He would craft 8 hours.
But he can't do it.
Yeah,
he would craft 8 hours and 10 hours preparation. Like I doubt he would do it every day.
But he also just can't do it.
I don't really. First of all, he can't because he doesn't have a likeness, and he like it's D plus 10, and I don't like.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can you have to at least be able to describe a person,
right?
Describing a random Asura, soldier from Bandit Clan,
yeah.
There's just no way I would be able to from hearing that single out a person. I think.
Yeah. Also, even if he could, and even if
I don't. There would be flash of memories of some features of the.
Yeah, if you had the fucking mind transfer stuff, but you have to cast it to be able to do that, and you can't cast it. So.
Yeah, and even then, I think to have heard of the subject, you have to be heard the specific person. You have it has to be, I don't know if you have to know the name, but it has to be specific to the point where you could describe something about them other than just they were at a specific time with a bunch of other similar people on a specific day and otherwise know nothing about them, right? That's not really someone you've heard of.
Yeah, I don't know. I would almost say you need to know the name. I don't think you could have heard of somebody if you don't know who they are. How can you have heard of somebody if you don't know? Something they're referred to as. So you don't say okay, sure. Yeah,
but a criminal known as the Black Fox or whatever.
Yeah, but that is their name, right? That is their name.
Sure. But if they don't use it, that's what the newspaper calls them,
Yeah.
But yeah, something to refer to them
Something
specifically.
to identify them, right? Yeah, just
an identifying reference term that like is necessary to have heard of someone.
Hey, if I passed someone in the street yesterday and I didn't have an interaction with them, I haven't heard of that person. I haven't heard of that subject, right? Like,
yeah,
I saw them. That doesn't mean I've heard of them.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, if we can think of someone, if we can figure out what their clan was, I guess I'll say this in character, because as we're figuring out how the spell could work, you know, I say, look, it's not always the best idea to go dredging these things up. Just so you're aware, I've done a lot of divinations with people, and they haven't always enjoyed it. But since you seem persistent, if we can think of, or if we can, from your memories, identify who or which clan the bandits specifically hailed from, there might be someone in their hierarchy I've heard of, perhaps even their leader, that we could scry on and see what they were up to.
Can you scry what they were doing at a specific time, or do you need to scry what they're doing right now?
No, in the present. There's spells. I assume there's like spells for looking back in time, but
yeah.
They're probably high level.
I will scry the bandit leaders and see what they're doing. Yeah, they're taking a shit. Good job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I keep watching for a minute per level. He might be quick.
How would we protect? Because I never specified that in backstory. How would we do, like, I guess it'll say kind of comes up to you as well, but like a lot. Like, how would we? Is there a way for us to like specify that more, like figure out what clan is that in that way? Like,
with the information you have right now, like you could do some Hail Marys against the Flying Leaf and the Mountain Claw if you want to, but other than that,
I think Tim was asking like those details aren't filled in right now, but he would maybe want to. But like, how would that work?
Yeah.
Like, say like if Wei would know more than he like actually wrote down in his backstory.
Oh, if Wei would know more.
Because Wei would probably know. Wei knows more than I wrote and the backstory required.
Yeah, definitely. But it would be like a knowledge check, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
this is why I don't let you interact with backstory unless you write the backstory. Otherwise, at the end, I'm like, you want me to do anything with your backstory? You better write a detailed backstory, baby.
Yeah, no, but the problem is, it's there's a mid-session backstory check.
You should have involved mid-session on TV. You should have decided.
Do I need to write some more details on my backstory page of Ashes?
If you ever want anything from your backstory to come into any effect in the campaign, in my rules, you got to write in your backstory.
Okay, might be relevant.
Because when you were talking about, I don't want to go back there, I'm like, there's no fucking reason in my mind why you wouldn't go back there. You haven't written why. So like, in my mind, I
wrote why. I just didn't wrote like very specific.
No, but if you want like it to be more like in depth in the campaign,
the bad thing is I wrote Wei's backstory before I wrote the other characters, and Wei's backstory is by far the less.
But we've had literally a year, right, when you could have edited it.
I have time to fix it. I have had.
Okay, but then like
Yeah,
that sounds like a you problem, Timo.
That is my problem. That's what I'm saying is there.
I'm also sad that your character's backstory is not fully expanded, because if it was, I could freak you out by knowing things about it using insane knowledge checks that you thought no one else knew.
But yeah, Jacko, I would love it if you were target, please.
I think Timo, I think we can figure that out outside of that.
Yeah, I'll figure it out for sure.
Yeah. For now, the information that you can recall at this moment is not enough to be able to describe.
I am totally fine with that. Because I do
the mountain.
Like much.
To the mountain!
To the mountain.
We're taking 2 steps.
Yep.
And we went back in time to earlier in the year.
Is your cat no longer a thing? A small cat?
It's a cat. It's a small cat now. It can choose to go between them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But it's no longer hibernating. We got over that.
No, it's palatable. Wait, is it an action for it to like change between one to the other, or how does it work?
I would.
But an action.
I didn't type that out. How long it takes? Yeah. I would say it's like a full round thing.
Yeah, it's for an action to change shape.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as we're like actually outside, I'm sure like I don't know if you've ever seen Bahio in his form, but he like transforms from like a little kitty cat to like a sort of small creature but a much larger cheetah.
Yeah.
Or not cheetah.
Interesting.
As large as a small creature can be.
Very draconic looking.
I contemplate what knowledge checks I could roll against it.
Arcana, right? Like.
Yeah, maybe Arcana in nature.
It's a draconic creature. It's probably would be Arcana.
Well, you know some.
How'd you know so much? Okay.
Here we go. Then. 2 steps.
I
Shit,
should.
fine, you go back to small.
I really should have taken what you said so much to heart and just made a list of things you could have rolled about and just fucking copy pasted it.
I would always find more.
Yeah.
He's a kitty cat. Tiger.
Okay.
Tiger. So days travel, baby. Easily find that trail, right?
Yes, but right now I'm wasting time with another knowledge check. So it doesn't really matter.
Bastard.
Your fault for revealing value to us.
What do we do? Just keep him in small form the rest of the campaign?
You asked it.
Well, it's like, oh, that's an interesting thing. What am I supposed to do? Not think about it?
God of influence.
Well, I mean, there's a guy flying around. You didn't ask about him.
There's loads of 5 people.
No offense taken.
But you probably already told you how you fly. I told him how you fly.
That's true. I'm a bit of a blabbermouth when it comes to that.
Yeah.
How do you fly?
Even Tang
I
doesn't really
tried
understand how he flies.
real hard.
He just
Exactly.
thought about flying and it worked.
I was like, Tang told me how he flied. I was like, yeah, but like, how would Tang phrase that? You know?
I got strong enough and then I did it.
That makes sense.
I mean, as Stan would describe the other abilities, you would probably figure out what the source is.
I mean, I trained at the temple of the Red Crown Typhoon. They've got Sky Masters there.
But you weren't able to fly when we first met.
It's true. I think harnessing the key, as you know, as we get stronger, really helps.
Makes sense indeed. I've learned similar gifts myself, but nothing quite so grandiose.
Well, you shoot your bow a lot faster.
Indeed.
Conic. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, my to hit now. It's really up there, you know.
Well, let's keep the lore questions going, yeah, while we're at it.
Oh, God.
Speaking of, do you know...
and get somewhere.
Do you know of Master Li Mu Bai? He was a Sky Master of legend. He knew how to control the weather itself.
Quite a simple spell.
But quite unbreakable.
I'm pretty sure. That's a true spell, sure. That's not a wizard spell.
Turns out all of Tank's masters are like level 5 fighters. But that has already surpassed them by his.
But it was so impressive with him.
Yeah.
This spell level 7.
That has to be level 7.
It's on the wizard spell list, yeah.
They could have a wand somewhere back in the pocket that they are skipping.
Are we still waiting for Chris's lore, or we?
Yeah, he had a follow-up question.
Oh, you bastard! Follow-up questions.
Interesting. A fascinating creature. Moving on.
To the mountains.
Yeah. To the mountains. Yep.
To the mountains.
You are walking along the trails of the mountains.
My favorite terrain. I leave no
the
question.
The question I asked before we went back to the start: are you going to do anything on the trail on the mountains?
You're gonna do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm specifically leaving no trail, and then the others walk through, so I cannot be tracked. The others.
Okay.
I mean,
Neither by you also cannot be. Okay, yeah, right, we have 2 people who can be tracked. Man, they're gonna think our party's so small. They're gonna get wrecked. They're like,
like a monkey.
They have 50% chance to hit target Way now, because Way is supposed to tank anyways. And then Way has teleports to the other side of the bow area. We leave Long Young there to tank everyone.
I don't think we're doing anything during the day.
Okay, yeah. I'm just double checking if there's actually like exploration actions you can take.
Oh god.
And they are, and would you look at that? they're needlessly complicated, so I'm going to ignore them. Okay.
Yeah, that's what your reaction was. Like, probably does exist.
They're like, it's like, yeah, you do these things to earn exploration points, and you use these exploration points.
That sounds like Pathfinder 1.
See, this is why I wrote rules the way I did when Pathfinder 1 was the edition we played. It's because this was what they taught me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just everyone was kind of fun.
One of like the number one things I like learned when I like looked up like making games and stuff is like, don't add needless like things for players to keep track of. Like,
yes,
keep things simple.
I mean, like even like at certain point in most systems, I think rations are a thing that's like kind of meh. It's like they're so cheap the players could have like a bunch of them and like carry them around. For example, it's a needless thing. To a degree, arrows are a similar thing, I think.
Pathfinder 2 is kind of different with that because both rations and arrows are pretty heavy for what they are.
Yeah, yeah.
So you actually can't just keep around like thousands of each.
Let's save the system for another day.
To the mountains!
To the mountains! So yeah, you travel through the mountains, and just because I want to, I'm just gonna roll. Who has the Blood Emperor?
You are.
Was I about to say?
What a surprise.
At some point, we probably would have discussed what do we do about telling Wong about that, but we'll still.
He knows. Oh, he already knows.
He doesn't know. He had, unless you have told him he doesn't know.
Oh,
I just know that we're going somewhere to research Immortals stuff.
Yeah, because where would
only the lady knows the reason why.
Do you ever ask us the reason why we're going? Like why we're involved?
I
just kind of believe whatever I've been told. Like,
what have you been told?
that we're just like that we're researching.
That you believe
like,
that we are researching the Immortals.
No, but like that you know, this is part of like a sect project to just research into.
And they said research.
We're like hired muscles.
You know,
researchers.
You think about like they said us.
You guys are just fulfilling my bias as to what field workers are like.
Okay. You're like,
this is how I imagine the sort of adventuring dolts that sort of go out there and, you know.
Wow.
Well, yeah, definitely field workers.
I think genuinely, I've just been told that, like, you know, there's some kind of, you know, research project that revolt. Was I? I mean, I was like, because they sort of came in and it said we letting you guys choose where we. Like, so I know that these guys got to choose where they were going.
Yeah, you know they are connected, like directly connected to the great elder for some, like in some way. Like
okay,
somehow.
Well, yes, and also we did just come up like a hot mission, like clearing the undead city, Juan,
yes, well,
stuff,
okay,
you know, so we're basically
me,
hot shit around.
I'm ready to. I've got questions about GM. We'll get to those, but
oh no.
Since you bring it up, well, yes, I had been rather wondering why exactly we're searching for the.
We would have talked about that when we are by ourselves. But...
You would have a card game. What about a drinking game?
Oh god. Okay. No,
I mean, you guys can discuss this whatever you want, but I'm asking this as we trek towards the mountains.
Yeah, fine. So what do you?
Yeah, how do you phrase it?
Well, we told not to tell people though, right? In the second.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, I was wondering why exactly the Grand Elder or whatever she is has sent you to this. I mean, you just don't really strike me as the sort of researcher types. What's your connection to the quest to immortality, apart from the fact that we're all on that quest, obviously?
Well, I'm afraid we were quite explicitly told by the Grand Elder that we should not discuss the business itself. That's right, by contract. We were told not to discuss with other second.
That's rather disappointing.
Indeed, perhaps.
Also, it's Great Elder, by the way, not Grand, but.
And great. Perhaps over time, it will become more common knowledge. But for now, I believe she wants it to be kept a secret.
Yes, you know, I got that impression from the way they gave me the assignment, but I was rather hoping you, darling, would take a softer approach. and I make a diplomacy check.
Give me a diplomacy check. You're pretty good, roll DC. No, it's not that good. That's better than that, motherfucker.
I got a +3. I don't have any diplomacy.
My ability 19 though. I'm like, I kind of smile. It's like perhaps over time I will soften up.
Yeah, like if we get to know you, maybe.
Maybe.
I've only known these guys a short while, but I already got a sense for the way some things work around here, and I feel like.
Tang.
Honestly.
Yeah, as you were just like, pause a second, we both had a look at Tang.
Like Maze just studies like doing this.
Like when you ask mom a question and then she just know it, just run up to dad instead.
Remember how we were explicitly told, Tang?
Not to talk about it.
Well, okay, put it this way. Maybe you prove yourself and you figure out why we're on this mission.
Oh yeah, that's useful. Tag has that attitude. Oh.
Well, anyway, I have questions about Julian. We can forget about that for now. Talk to me about Julian. What happened there?
Okay, let's go to that map.
Yeah, we can say all about that. Give him the whole rundown.
Okay, the city itself was not very great. It was filled with gambling people.
Look, it looks just like this.
We have this map.
Oh, actually, I mean, I was prepared to like ask questions about Julian, so I probably pull out about like
Oh, imagine then this is probably.
I think we just tell you everything, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know if we
can.
Is there anything like you're interested in, like particularly?
Oh, no, specific. I mean, I'm like, there's a lot of I'm interested.
No,
Specifically, I'm interested in like the conditions of like how how you guys dealt with the undead situation, and like, I mean, I've heard like the stories. It was as you guys told it, and it's been retold to me, but like, I want to know the full details.
I think we say everything except the Tang eating the lightning, right?
Yeah, everything done.
Okay, I mean, I'll start saying that, but you can stop me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mike, I guess my question to you, Partrak, is if we sort of get to that point in the story where, like, or do you like omit any mention of the lightning power at all? Like, because it was in another creature first, right?
I think it would be we fought that. It would be like what would happen if you Tang hadn't interacted with it, I guess, right?
Sure. So I guess my
you would have also told it
based on like what knowledge checks I would have made knowing that this lightning thing existed. I assume I would then have like asked, okay, what happened to it, and what do you guys tell me then?
It just died. We defeated it.
Oh, the lightning went away, and it was just there was no lightning powers to be interacted with. Okay, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, like it was just a creature.
Okay.
Power and it died.
I don't know. Tell me what I have to roll, Partrak, but like, would I know enough about what that was and what was going on for like that to arouse my suspicions?
Maybe there's also a deception check involved.
Like, I mean, I feel like that's pretty specific to like, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I have no idea really what's going on.
But remember?
To like know in that like situation what like.
Yeah, the fact that it disappeared is a pretty.
I can roll bluff, I guess.
Yeah, I think you need to roll bluff on this.
It's always so good.
Because it's a pretty.
You just have to roll sense motive, right, against that.
And beat that, I guess.
Yeah,
no chance.
That sounds like it makes sense.
No chance, sucker.
No
chance. Okay, yeah. Your brain is telling you that it doesn't really make sense or like go together with anything I know. But you don't think he's lying. So
okay, sure. So like, I don't. When he's telling the story, I don't like. Ah, yes, I know exactly what power that is. That's the divine power of.
Yeah, it's a heavenly flame, obviously, but
So this lightning power isn't like ring any bells to me from like ancient legends or whatever.
None that would act like he described.
Okay, cool. So yeah, like when you tell me and it just disappeared, that doesn't like arouse my suspicions. I wasn't sort of like, wait, I would have expected that power to hang around and be absorbed by the next person who touched it. What do you mean it disappeared?
Yeah, it from his description, it more sounds like someone who like maybe trained some forbidden lightning arts and was like consumed by had like
cool.
key
So
deviation.
so I like ask all these questions about it, in detail, and become like deeply fascinated in the kind of whole subject and everything to do like the elementals and like and how that all happened, and roll lots of knowledge checks about it. But yeah, like when we get to that bit, I guess I just buy the story and like don't sort of delve any deeper, despite Tang looking very suspicious.
Yeah, Tang will probably look a little suspicious to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
This lie will work out until a fight happens
Okay, well,
and Tang
so
reveals
why don't you
it.
enlighten us to exactly what the fuck was going on over there, from my character's analytical perspective?
Okay, what was what?
What the was all about in the city with the fucking
okay.
elementals and the
Yeah,
undead
okay.
and everything.
Okay. So give me a religion check.
Retroactively,
Hey, well, I
what
never got to make a religion
the
check.
hell was any of that? Hey, my religion kind of sucks. What if I don't have anything?
My religion's great.
I mean, we informed us. It's better than that 20 right there.
Okay, that's a bit of an 20. Okay, so
I was actually the cause of this. This is exactly what.
so you and like you guys talked about meeting the Bloodwind cult
Yeah,
leaders.
everything except
the sector. Yeah. So you would right up know about the what did I call it? The blood plague. You would straight up know about that particular. It's both a disease and a curse, so it's like magically created. And it was something that it's essentially a forbidden technique from the Bloodwind cult. You would know, or you would quite easily figure out. Can you give me a knowledge history as well, just for the other parts of what's happened there? Okay, nice. So yeah, you would know from where the description he told you where it was, that, and obviously from the description that one of the concubines of one of the nobles seemed to have been a cult member, who created the Spirit Array, the foundation, to create this blood curse that then spread throughout the that, and you would know that to start with, the some people are infected directly from the array itself, and then these people are then incubate for a while before they start spreading the disease.
Nice.
From the history of the town, you know that the curse, the disease started in the poorer districts, very far away from the villa where the array was discovered. So most likely, some like servants or something were infected and then thrown out to.
Yeah, where on the map? It was over here. Was where the array was?
Yes, the array was over here, in the middle one. I can't click for some reason because I had the ruler on. Yeah, it was over here. You know that the curse the disease started in this, like the most outer layer, or the disease started there, and quickly spread throughout the city. You know that while it's properly powered, the curse becomes airborne, and was a. It's understandable that it quickly took over, essentially swept throughout the entire city and destroyed everything. After all the power for the fort has disappeared, the only thing it can do is reconstruct the dead. Why the elementals would help, you're not entirely sure, because you don't it seems like the
that was the most fucking mysterious part. What the hell was going on with that?
You know that the lightning person seems to have been controlled from their description. The lightning person seems to be been controlling the golems to help, but you're not sure who he was. From where they found him, he probably was like a high standing official, or maybe even the city leader. I forget what actually normally go, the city lord. But you don't, from your knowledge of the family there, you don't think that he would, under any circumstances, do that. But you're not. From your, you can't figure out why the golems would do that, but you know the specifics of the poison and whatnot, and the techniques they use to destroy the city, pretty much.
So, my goodness, what a fantastical tale. And you just went in and sorted it all out, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What fun.
Expert researchers. Yes.
Yeah, field research.
I think I learned a lot.
Yeah.
You went from like level 3 to level 8. Like, it was
No,
amazing.
I think we were level 4 at some thing.
Yeah, probably. Might have actually leveled to level 5 of the wall.
Yeah.
It's starting to get dark. Should we stop for the day?
You just talked the entire day. Yeah, you as you are talking, like the conversations go on. Obviously, as I'm describing these, Yuan in game is like going off on a tangent about everything he knows about, like additional information he knows about everything you tell him. But like, and there's like questions back and forth about like things that seems unclear. So eventually you find quite a small, like, you find yourself in front of like a small, almost like a goat path, that go along like the cliffside. That Yuan would know is the one thought to be the starting point if one wants to find the villa. And it's starting to get quite late. You're in the mountains now, so you get all hours of daylight, but obviously you're like in the shade a lot. But yeah.
No, should we camp here for the night?
Yes, let's find a nice flat area.
Yeah, you find one relatively close to the goat path, but don't, like, you backtrack like a couple dozen meters and you find a flat area where you can set up camp.
Alright. Everyone gather round. Blah.
Click the button, let me see the spell. There we go.
Oh wow, that is
I'm moving pick.
What no spell is that in the session?
Third.
Okay,
it's
basically the same as the tiny.
It's nice and cozy in here.
7 degrees, exterior.
My God, it's Fahrenheit. Oh God. Why would anyone use Fahrenheit ever anywhere? Other than their intended usage, which isn't this.
I'll spend some time like running in and out of that.
Interesting, a useful piece of magic. Will this help us with the air?
You know, I've got pretty good arcana, but I'm not sure I've ever heard of anyone trying.
I see.
Doesn't seem to say in here, does it?
It's only against the heat and against wind.
Some would say, how can we stand against wind if there's a different air supply inside, though, you know? But I don't think we generate air. I think we should keep the air those in the right when it was made, basically. Is that what
The other one.
Just keep the air bottle.
Also
open.
refresh it because
but we empty the air bottle into it, you know?
Yeah, if we keep the air bottle open, because the air bottle is presumably pressurized with infinite air at atmospheric pressure. So if we open the air bottle inside, it'll pressurize inside the.
Wait, but the hut doesn't capture the air, right? Because otherwise,
like you know, like sea level pressure.
It does stop.
It blocks wind, and a hurricane comes along and destroys it.
Okay, I'm just gonna make it easier for all of us that you'll be able to like do rests and whatnot in the hut with the bot.
I mean, we could anyways do rests because we can do 2-hour watching as part of rest, right? And
yeah, it's only after every 6
hours.
Yeah.
So every 6 hours.
Yeah, so the longest sleep someone would have would be 6 hours. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Cool.
Anyway, ta-da, Hut OP.
Yeah, Hut OP.
And,
You can
also-
actually get attacked though. It's not as OP as 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
When I but they can't see it, so what are they gonna do?
Yeah, but it's one standard action.
Yeah, you do cast in combat.
Otherwise
Yep.
it'd be OP.
And
There's no like fucking rituals and detonations, so spells are like different. Because this one doesn't like it's a little spell and doesn't
Unless for
really
60
do anything
hours.
special in the end.
okay, never mind. Other people, like whoever wants, can enter and exit it.
Yeah, you can just go into it.
Yeah. So it is a like creates total concealment for
Yeah,
everyone.
I just make it look like snow or whatever's on the mountains. And also,
Okay.
Potrek, at some point in character creation, I just like subtracted 100 gold and added high quality camping equipment, fine clothes, hygiene essentials. So like I have whatever you could get for like a
Nice.
good amount of money. So in my corner of the hut, the tiny hut, I set up a really nice tent.
Yeah, it's essentially
A
like
really comfy sleeping bag.
I just, lie down on the rock. I just lie down on the rock floor, like no pillows, just like chain my body.
Yeah, Ray has takes his. He is used to sleeping on the floor. He has takes his.
It's really good for your back, man. You're gonna have a bad back, you want. You gotta sleep on the stone.
yeah, it's no problem. You all have your own camping equipment, even though Johan's obviously is a lot fancier than
I have a
you. You have a
battle.
sleeping bag, right? At least you don't have anything to sleep.
Sleeping bag? What are you talking about? Maybe, yeah. Whatever comes with a Kid Ranger. Probably comes with something.
Yeah, I've got a
Bedroll. I got a
bedroll.
bedroll.
Yeah,
I got a
bedroll. At the very least, have
I
a
don't
bedroll.
use it. I don't use it when it's cold, but it's not cold in here, so I just like lie down like I'm under the stars,
You just have the bedroll next to you and just lie on the floor.
Oh, you don't need a bedroll if it's not cold, It's nice,
Yeah, but the ground saps your heat,
Nah, it's fine.
And it we're really far up in the mountain. It's not that like it's not warm. Okay, it's warm inside this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
it's warm. It's 70 Fahrenheit.
Look, I said,
I don't know what that is, but it's 20 degrees. I'm not fucking going to the bedroll. It's 20 degrees. What do you mean? I'm outside that bedroll.
Well, you could lie on top of the bedroll.
Nah,
like,
it's good for you,
not-
man. To sleep on the rock. It's good for
it's
you.
called nature's massage.
It's really good for your back to sleep on the hard ground.
If you say so.
It is. Look it up.
Look,
Look it up. Okay, sure. You sleep on the hard rock.
I'm in like a little
Three of
hammock.
us are
It's like
mad.
set up between like.
Yeah. So under whose watch are you sleeping, John?
Who do you feel safest?
Under whose watch am I sleeping? Probably Jen's. I'm a bit racist like that.
I'm gonna steal all this shit.
Okay, sure. I am going to see if something happens.
Well, how did we do dark vision? Okay, who had dark vision now, Pathfinder, anyways? I don't remember.
Celestials.
Hmm?
The Celestials have dark vision, at least.
Okay, so you do the middle ones then, probably.
I don't know dark.
Well, I'm
vision,
awake.
but
I'm awake
this
for 3 of
vision.
them, and I'm asleep when Jen's watching. So then.
Yeah,
that's
you can
already
see through.
Dark vision covered. And I don't even have anything to craft
Mists.
tonight because we did all our crafting. So sad.
So yeah, you. So who's the first watch?
Bay can do it.
Okay, so Wei and Juan, please, if you will, give me some perception checks.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
It was also a bad roll.
Oh, yeah, you're really high. Oh, yeah, you have the perception item.
And you have
25.
16.
I opened a map we never got to
That's
use. I'm so sad.
Wait,
I
that's
am
not that
so
high,
sad.
actually. I'm lying. What I thought it was.
Maybe I'll use it for.
18.
Yeah.
Plus 18 so high.
I might find a
Grace
reason.
has an item.
How's your wisdom? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Might be able
I'm
to
pretty sure,
find
like
it.
this.
I'm Eyes of the Eagle, yeah.
There's a Eyes of Eagle is pretty
Do you
cheap.
use int for yours as well or some shit? It's still so high.
No,
Yeah, 14.
and it's Eyes of the Eagle is +5. I got 8 ranks.
Eyes of the Eagle +5? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, Eyes of the Eagle is really strong. Like, that's like fucking insane.
But it does mean you wear glasses, because that picture is not very accurate. You're wearing...
True.
Is spectacle up?
Glasses retract like 2 points in the hardness scale, you know?
But you're gonna tell me glasses are not hot?
That's why I've got mine on the desk in front of me.
They're very flared. They're very
But I
flared
can't see
glasses as
anything.
well.
Who put in your contact lenses?
There's even like better ones than
Of course
Eyes of
I
the
do.
Eagle that give you, lens of detection. That's slightly more expensive. Eyes of the Eagle also gives you +5
Man, I should
to
have mentioned.
survival when tracking.
Should have mentioned. Great.
It's like those were on my list, like items to get next. It's those things because those are so good.
Let's see how many sessions will be when we spend 4 hours every session talking about the rules. Oh no, it's gonna be like 80
Next
sessions.
time we have
Well, some
learned
of you are
to
hurt in this. You need
talk
to
about
change
the magic
that.
items beforehand. Next time.
I don't know about that.
I mean, now we also know the rules. At least.
I know the rule.
I think I'm gonna remember the rules enough well for next time.
I need to make the map a bit bigger.
The map? What the fuck? It's a dragon. Sweet shit, baby. Might have hit against dragons now. I mean, hasn't been gonna. And the dragons hasn't gonna bring more than the other thing. But
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
My total is only +14.
You total what?
Oh shit.
2 hits.
Okay. Yeah, mine is 21 for the my first deck. What's your +2 hitting?
Normal enemy is 22.
Okay. Yeah, you have weapon focus and stuff, yeah. I don't have enough beats to take weapon focus even as a fight.
What's what's
Oh, look who's still on
you
this.
guys have like item bonuses on that?
I have +2 from my weapon,
I don't know. But yeah, my weapon's +2.
and I have +2 from my.
I don't even know
fucking
I had hand
sources.
wraps when I was.
Let's see. I have +2 from weapon. I have 24 dex. Then
24
I
dex,
have
okay,
8
that's
stab. I get +2 or 3 from being a fighter of my archetype.
That skips a lot.
Yeah, the fighter thing is really big.
It's just to hit bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta help out.
You're gonna help out?
I got some things.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got that specifically a thing.
Oh, the hit bonuses are really good for me as well, because if I hit every my attack, I just do almost no damage. What is your thing, Chris?
I don't want to.
Okay, let's
Alright, things are
move
being
y'all to this map, and you can change your HP so it works. The down arrows, it's it goes down. It's like a cliffside right down, and the up are
My HP is actually completely correct
mountains.
on my token, so.
Yeah, HP is
But
fine.
some of you were hurt from when I looked
No.
first.
From what?
So
Some of
this
you
is
were
where
hurt
we
from
can...
them.
We should do... Is this a trail?
Oh, your Podrak! I realized we never did the negative levels things for me. Is that just do I see that free?
Oh! I'll just let you succeed. It's such a long time.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do a.
What's the size of the tiny hut? 20-foot radius sphere.
I'll do a yes, no, like
That's not right. is
this.
it?
Not really a
It's
down
not right.
arrow, but you know.
It's almost right, right?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, let's
4.
It's
do
almost right. What? I was saying radius. Man, it's huge.
10.
It makes sense that it's of like proper.
E.
Why are you sleeping?
This
But it
is-
only fits 9 creatures? Like, what the hell? That's so huge.
A lot of
It-
air.
this is pound feet.
Yeah,
This
yeah, but
this
it's
is
not
just a
like
platform that's 10 feet down. It's not the path. The path is in this direction. If you can see my arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the path is in this direction.
Okay,
no,
I guess
it's not.
maybe be like here looking towards this way then, because just like
I would be
we
right in the middle.
we
baby.
came from this way, right?
Yeah.
Like, so that probably does not that much danger come from that way.
Yeah, this is like my
Get
area
off of me.
where my fancy tent is, so I'm just gonna hang out.
I'm
I'm not inside the tent, but I'm just
I
walking out.
kicked him in my sleep.
I have like a nice camping chair or whatever.
Push him over the edge. like to.
Someone's
You can just surf life.
Okay, let's do this.
That's fine. Do it again.
Shut up! I'm sleeping.
Just have. Okay, so as you guys are sleeping, or some of you are, I'm going to need to roll for these fucks. You do. It's so annoying. I only have one.
We can just roll initiative perception, right? Because just what sleeping means we can look up easy peasy.
Yeah, but Steven people can
I'm
roll
just gonna
perception.
double check these guys' stealth. It's not actually that great, so.
Yeah, I think Zen could definitely beat
scuff
their
perception.
stealth sleeping. Is it what's then Zen's perception nowadays? Like 18 or something, right?
Yeah, I think it's 18.
Yeah, so because
Okay,
Maybe
long.
number, maybe 17. 17.
As you are. But okay, both Long and Wei. So, but Long, you notice as you're looking around, you hear the clatter of rocks as you look up, and you see three let's see what their names was again. Fuck, I opened the wrong thing. Fork-tailed wyverns.
Dragons.
And they do indeed count as dragons.
Dragons, we can remember. Look, Luana, dragons everywhere.
And then Wei.
These are no dragons.
I assume you're about to say roll initiative, but if I have the opportunity to, I'd like to alert people to the.
Okay, I just noticed something.
Let people know what's.
Yeah, that was also what I would do. Yes, it's possible.
I had mistakenly placed all these things as I normally do
My perception is actually plus 21 now. It's been mountains. Oh, baby.
on the token layer and not.
Wait, initiative doesn't use that. Wait a second, initiative with perception? Stupid addition.
First edition.
Now I should be able to go to the GM layer.
Favorite train gives me a plus 2 on initiative as well, though.
Nice.
Is it plus 2 now?
And do
Like,
this,
It's
and
plus 4
Wei,
now, actually.
you notice to the side that there's another one.
Man, there's a lot of these fucks.
So a
So I
total
know
of
this is extra.
Oh!
Yep,
My
that
dragon
is-
sense was singling. This dragon.
yeah, let's.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, bitch.
That is a horrible English roll.
Let's do.
Wait, no,
and
that by he's
do-
like, ah.
I just hear rocks. I'm like, it sounded like a dragon dropped those rocks.
Yep,
Wait,
and
initiative isn't on there.
let's.
Ooh, not bad.
Why on the title was nerd? Why is my token saying nerd?
What you nerd?
Oh,
Very
maybe your in your character sheet still said nerd when I actually
Yeah.
when I
Yeah,
made your
That's
token.
weird. So I see, health bar wise, I see no one. Okay, now I don't see even Tank's health bar. But
It looks like you removed my permission. I can no longer control Tang.
That's fine.
Why?
Why?
Oh, that also that macro is using phase initiative. It should be 20. It should be one lower than that. Need to fix that.
Oh yeah, initial macros they are a thing.
I'm just fixing the one moment Tang, and I'll allow you to move.
So were we not so? Are we,
Oh, I think I know what happened, Tang. I'm sorry.
Are we supposed to see each other's health bars in this campaign or not?
It
I'll-
changes.
It's. I'll fix it later.
Okay. Also, for some reason, I see Zen's name on the token, but no one else's.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure I
weird
have
as
some
well.
fucking things not correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay,
turn
I still
doesn't-
the blood dragon's still there apparently. Tang, your 225s. Let's see if someone else is. That's not correct. There we go. Is there any other duplicate? Faye is here, and Sen is on a 15. Wait, what did you roll, Wei?
10.
10. Okay, then your 18 is gone. And that should all be correct, yes. Then, how does that work?
I would just need to see if I do a perception check to see if I basically hear this as something that would wake me up. And I guess I would hear the falling rocks, right? Like, that's fucking easy. I can roll perception, but it sounded...
yeah, the falling rock and the fact that Wei and Yuan definitely would have alerted, yeah. So...
I have plus 21 of perception right about that, so, you know.
Okay, yeah, you would definitely...
Yeah, but plus 21 of perception, like...
It's action. I quickly jump to my feet as a move action. Grab my bow, and as using a side action, another move action, I guess, to draw it, but that's another thing. And then I use a swift action to enter my stance. And that's my turn. I take a 5-foot step there. And I wait to like, Bayou, be on guard! And, you know, he like kind of ears perk up, he wakes up and also stands up, I guess.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay. Tank.
I also wake up because of the rocks?
Yeah, and the fact that Yuan and Wei would alert you.
Okay, I'll jump up, you know, skip up as a move action. And then I'll point my fingers at like my team members, like shooting crackers of lightning at everyone. And I'll shout, yeah, let's show Yuan what we got. And then give everyone celerity, which is just haste. And I'll do, I'll accept the point.
Oh, you can keep haste, everyone. Okay.
The thing is, I only invested half the cost of the wand. Like, basically, what I invested in the wand is what we can sell it for anyway. So it can just be an experiment. If we can get to the end of the adventure without me ever having to use a charge of haste on the wand, I'll just sell it for what it cost me, and buy something better.
Sure, sounds good.
Well, sometimes I don't want to use an action, you know. So.
it's 1 burn for every 8 turns, which is pretty good actually.
No, you can accept 1 point of burn to increase the duration to 1 round per Knesset level. So yes, one for 8. Yeah, sorry, that's so.
Yeah, around combat's never happened. That's just as good as like a minute duration.
Yeah, that's really good. Like as you gain levels, that starts being good. Early on, that's not that great.
For some reason, I read that the first time I read it, it was like it's kept 1 burn to have you have your haste for 1 round. Okay, that sounds pretty bad.
But that's. I'll go into Jenny's sentence for a second.
Okay, nice.
Jenny's
long jump.
Doesn't do damage. Yeah.
Excellent. This haste will allow me to quickly move myself behind the rest of the party members.
Well, I said my allies. I mean,
outside of the dome. I know. I mean, they can't see in, right? We know they can't see in.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they seem to be staring at the.
Yeah. So I will move here and get this. Yeah, they're not necessarily exposing themselves to any sort of terrible breath like I have. They can't see anything, and I will also cast shield on myself with my action. And with a swift action, I will make an inspiring prediction. I predict that their confusion will open them up to your attacks.
A number of thousand. An ally's success.
He says, unfortunately, it says on her next attack roll, none of us are female, so it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
You can grant each ally within 50 feet, you can get a +4 luck bonus.
And that's pretty sweet, dude. You do that every round, what the hell?
I mean, only 10 times a day.
Yeah. How many rounds of combat do we have a day?
And it's only your first.
It's like that you can choose which attack you use that on or which save, because then it'll be.
Oh, that'll be crazy.
Yeah, on next.
Saving for really good though, if you consider how often you have to do those.
Yeah,
okay, so the vibe.
Like less often is better.
So this one. We'll start by flying over here and flying down, like would be like 20 feet up, so that's another 10 feet added to that, so that's 35 feet. He still has quite a lot of movement as he swoops into the inside the circle to check it out, and he sees that there's a monkey right next to him. And he will scream, shout, let it all out, and will try. Sorry.
Is a person flat-footed in Pathfinder 1 in the first round of combat if they haven't acted yet? Because that's really weird if they are, if like they roll perception. Like I roll perception enough to notice that they are attacking us.
He's so prone, right? I don't know if that matters.
He was on watch.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, he was on watch. What
It's not a surprise. You're not surprised, right? To worry with it.
Yeah, not surprised. The first round is weird in Pathfinder 1,
surprised.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess.
Cool weird in Pathfinder 1.
Oh
yeah, you're right. It's not about free of chance to act before you first on your flat-footed. Yep.
Yeah, because I no longer have the barbarian thing.
He will try to strike you with his stinger.
Stinger, so okay.
When it says 2 stings.
Yeah, I guess mechanically the benefit.
2 stings means as a full hand action, he can use both of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or like all the attacks that are listed, he can do the full hand action.
Yeah, he has a lot of attacks. I'm just gonna say that.
Full hand action.
Yeah, but sadly, he moved, so you can't do that. What is your AC being flat-footed?
Flat-footed AC is only 20.
20. Oh, he rolled a 21.
What?
So you get stung.
I didn't have time to cast Barkskin before.
You get stung. You take.
+1 from haste. Anything else?
Oh yeah, haste would be +1 more, so 21.
Yeah, but it's still 21. So.
Oh, you got haste.
Yeah, go hasted us. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Hey, hasted all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Let's see. You take 10 damage, piercing. And you need to do a fort save.
Oh, baby, you got +4.
I got +4. This is the best use for this, honestly, so I'm fine with that. So +4 to this.
+4. Oh, that hits the DC thanks to the +4.
Yeah, that's a horribly natural roll, so thank God. The +4.
Yeah.
Definitely going to take Cloak of Resistance. Or you're getting benefit from the Cloak of Resistance +3 though.
Okay, so it like flies in, it stings away, and then in like the same move, it flies up another 10 feet out of the.
11 physical damage, right? That's all.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's not dashing.
Yeah, but how much damage did you do?
10.
Okay. 10.
Yep. So this is like just above the bubble now.
Okay, so they can't see us.
Could you write a little like how high up?
Dude, you need some foundry in your life, Jacker.
Like
you below him based on how close he is to my perceived
character. I hope you're going to use that.
I don't think I can. I can only give it a 9.
Like
you
20 or
can
something.
give increments of 5. Like you can like 9 could be 9 increments of 5, right? That's a way to do it.
Why increments of 5, not increments of 10? I mean, right now he's only 3.
Well, increments of 5 because 1 square is a 5.
Yeah, so it's 2 squares.
Only
flying 2 squares up.
Oh, so he's 10 feet up.
Yeah.
From the ground or from?
The number is the number of squares between him and.
Oh yeah, it's the.
Because otherwise
between him and the ground.
We're not all 1 at the moment. We're all currently 0.
I remember that sphere is 20 feet up.
Oh yeah, it's 20 feet. You're right. Yeah. So he is.
Still inside?
Yeah, that would mean he's still inside. Yeah.
He's only 10 foot up, people.
Oh, yeah,
his friends have seen him disappear and not return, and they're all spooked.
Yeah, but they are here.
A quarter of a second ago, he went in.
It is. They are, however, hearing his cries of victory as he's hit.
Optimistic.
I'm slaying them.
You see, like my arm is like ratcheting back.
So victorious are his cries, they all decide to go home. They're like, he's got him.
Yeah, he's got him.
This
they haven't seen him like always or nade with dragon.
Well, like fly in the height is currently it's only like 5 feet down, so you can actually like see inside. So it moves 25 feet. Then the moment it sees what's inside, it like nosedives. Another, so it's 20 feet up, nosedives. Another 10 feet, so it's within reach because it's a 10 feet long creature. So that's 35 movement, and it tries to stab Tang with.
But he's a tank, so it's okay. Got that
Yeah.
con.
Give it a thing so we know how high it is.
27.
It's.
Great.
No, it doesn't.
Sadly, it doesn't. That's
So
not
where
how
we
it works.
discovered you have 18.
Yeah.
And we
It's
just
also-
it's not really
you
Jacko.
take 9 damage and make a
Yeah,
fort
no,
save.
You got the ring of protection,
Uh,
Jacko, for the actual AC, right? That's right. Oh no, that yeah.
You also get +4
That's right.
save as
Yep.
well.
9 damage and a fort save.
And imagine wasting the fucking +4 on all this shit. He was safe anyway. Wasting.
Such a waste.
Yep,
Yeah,
the 24 is definitely enough, and it
Nice.
it stabs you. Same action, keeps flies like this and then up, and this one is smart enough to be 15 feet up.
my eyes are like.
Eyes lock themselves like a shotgun.
like you always splash the loss. From
Another-
the face, you know, like,
Another
just
cry of
really instant.
victory from the bubble, as this one also flies in, narrowly avoiding his friend. And then so that's 35.
Everyone's always miss, though, eh?
He flies down 10 feet, so 45 movement, and tries another stab at Tang.
He's not lucky anymore.
That was a
Yeah,
stab.
he was ready to he nat once, so he misses you.
Oh, didn't even need the 4 check.
Oh,
Who wasted that 20?
He then
Could've been one, though, you know.
that's 45. He flies over here and lands on the ground. Because he discovers he doesn't have enough movement to actually like try to get away from you. This one flies over here, 10 feet down, and tries to stab Zen. Because I want to have him stab someone else than Tang.
Don't get hit and waste the +4.
29 to hit.
That hits.
You bastard.
My 4 save is not very good, though, so.
I mean, you have
8 damage and a fort save.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Easy.
Right.
And this one flies up.
How much damage?
Useful ability, Chris. Useful.
8.
8 damage? Good.
Yep.
But you don't get any. What's your fortitude scaling? You have only +6.
Plus.
So goodbye, who's still got a +4.
What do you mean? I've
Oh,
0
that's
con.
by you. Okay. Wait,
What?
wait,
What?
wait. Who's +6?
I'm +6.
But he has
Oh.
0 con, so.
I have 0 con.
I have like +1 con.
Yeah, you have a cloak of resistance +3.
Yeah, that's true. But even with that, I have 1 more.
Yeah, but you have 1 more con than me. Right.
I have two. I have +11. Well, that's I have 5 more. Thing.
So you have
Which
3
treat
and
him
4.
how-
One wolf somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
Did you put
We'll figure
like,
that out later.
Yeah.
Someone's completely okay.
Maybe
I'm the one
fighters
who's.
get more.
What? Why didn't my camera die?
Yeah, I get 4 fort saves.
That's.
Is my camera
Looks like you're
alive
just-
for you guys?
Yeah, you're just in the
No.
dark, yeah.
It's dead.
Like, sometimes I see you.
Yeah, this light. Oh,
Okay,
oh.
okay, it's just dark. Okay, I'll turn the light on.
Oh, I have +2 con nowadays, right? Because I increased con
That
by
makes
1.
sense.
Ah, man.
Just
All I
figure
got.
it
I knew
out.
that was the way.
It
I
was
knew
his
that was the
con
way.
that increased his fortitude.
The whole time.
It's so. I remember this bad lighting.
Oh yeah,
This
so
Oh,
one-
yeah,
much-
this is not much better.
it's a lot better. You can see it.
It's
Yeah, that's
interesting.
true, that's
Can I-
true.
I am
But
visible.
I'm fine. Don't you worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. Wait.
Wei finally gets to act. Wei uses swift action to go to his style, and as you know, like as you see Wei go to his style, he's very in the moment. He's similar to how he used to before. He seems very drunk. Like he takes a, he
knew he
seems
had
like
a
a sip for a bottle. He has a bottle with him in his hand, and it's like,
The air
is
bottle, yeah.
he drunk still,
Oh, yeah,
or
well.
what's happening? And then he uses his standard action to cast Sparks killing himself. Next.
That's decent.
Okay.
Did this one stayed like close?
I guess Wei would also his move action. Not that
This
close
one is
to me.
this one is 15 feet up. It is.
So if it bit me, then flew up a bit more,
Yeah, he flew up.
or stung me a bit more.
This guy can't hit me right. This one right here. If I move to here, right? It doesn't provoke, correct? Or
How does provoking work in Pathfinder 1 again?
No, you're within his reach, right? You're moving within his reach, so it would
Yeah.
work, right?
Yeah, I might be in his reach when I'm moving here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got 10 feet of reach and he's 2 squares up.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
They do not have 10 feet reach.
What?
They don't? I thought they were attacking from 10 feet away. Okay, well then they're fine.
No, they were 10. They were just above you when they were striking you.
So in that case, I could just smoke to.
Yeah, well, it's technically still within your reach right now, but it's 10 feet up, so it's only 5 feet away from.
No, the 2 is the number of.
Squares.
Yeah, the number of squares.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the bottom of it is
No. You're right. Chris is right. It is 2 squares. Like it has 2 squares in between it and the ground.
Yeah, but you roll in one of them, and then we can reach 1 square, so we can reach the second square, right?
Yeah, but it is not within the second square. It's within the third
squares
square.
3 and 4. There's 2 empty squares under it.
Right.
Yeah, it's 2 empty
You
squares.
almost reach it. You bastard.
So it can't reach me. So they could easily move to say.
It could.
That one is 3 squares of they can just move here basically
Sure you can.
to cover everyone up.
Alrighty. So normally we get 3 actions, right? Because of 3 attacks because of flurry of blows. 2 at main, 1 at low, right? 1 minus 5. If we use haste, we have 3 and 1 low.
Yeah.
So you swift action and extra, I have 4 main and 1 low. Okay.
Also, obviously, as you would know, these are draconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 4
It's an action of equal knowledge, right? Or something. Right? Or...
Who knows?
Well, yeah.
I was hearing stories earlier today of what Jen did to the last dragon. You guys
Shit, this is embarrassing. I can't fuck this up, Monka. Alright, for the first one, I won't use my Perfect Jug on the first one, because I only used on one of them, I found out. I was cheating before, so I'll save it for when I have a low to hit. So instead, I'll just deadly aim. They're all within 30 feet, right? So it doesn't really matter which one. I'll start with the one, really close, that one attacked me, and that's very brutal of it.
Apparently, from what I'm searching from Googling,
Man,
using a skill in combat
damage,
can be any time.
Terrible damage. It doesn't matter.
Knowledge checks are just free apparently.
So I do 18 damage with the first hit.
Okay. Who are you shooting again?
The one the one attacked me.
Okay.
18. Yeah. Then the second shot. Pew. Better damage roll at least.
Yeah, 24.
How good do they look out of interest? I'm kind of trying to judge up how tough these guys are.
You feel that it is taking quite a heavy blow, but you probably would need a couple more to bring it down.
A couple more it is, baby.
The thing
these should all be doing +1 more damage, by the way, because of
Okay, I need to double check how much AZ these things have. Okay, yes. You still hit it. So that's
Sweet.
23, and then I add another 2, so 25 for the other ones that I missed. Yeah, no, they're probably 2 hits. 2 or 3
Another
hits.
2 hits. Okay, let's hope for that. 2 left, Monko.
Yep.
Pew.
Can you miss?
Not 1,
Yeah. 26.
And then
It's pretty damn low.
So -5 on this one, I guess. Because it's my last one. It's the one
Which one is the attack anyway?
The one close.
Yeah, you hit him, and yeah, you pepper this guy with arrows, and the last one goes up its jaw and into the
with my arrows
in the head. Yeah, and he falls from the ground and falls from the sky and slams down.
That the dragon rolled earlier when it was trying to hit me. When they hit me with was it 21 that they rolled?
21.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Because I also have this.
Stance.
Oh no, it's not stance. It's just a ability. It's just a always one.
It's just called meditation entrepreneur stance. You got a low.
Yeah. This was written before. I think this core rulebook was written before. No, it's Ultimate Combat, so it's not core rulebook. Weird, but yeah, I have that. So that's.
It's not pounded.
Crazy.
Well, is haste bonus to, but haste is dodge bonus, right?
That is.
I believe so.
Haste is dodge bonus, yes.
Okay, then I don't get that anyway. So anyways, get it. Okay.
Oh, because it's dodge. Oh wait, but dodge bonus is stackable all other dodge bonuses.
Yes, but when you
Yeah,
are but you don't get dodge bonus. Sure.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that's 4 normal, or 4 plus a haste, and my extra thing, and then my final one. Yeah, that's my turn. Bayou. So these things are all two. Wait, this one's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're like, Bayou, get it! And he runs around. Like, he can move from my space, right? Or he goes wrong way around, I guess. And then, just like runs up and then tries to take a little bite out of it. His is also 4 higher than this because he also gets my favorite enemy thing.
He also gets my +4 on his thing from.
Sweet.
Inspired.
Okay, so 34 definitely hits.
Sweet, and now he gets a trip attempt.
Oh shit! I made it 13 instead of -13.
Wait a second.
Bio is just making their like matches.
Bad trip. Bad trip.
Yeah,
he runs over and bites at it.
Yeah.
Oh, Bio's CMB isn't actually that high, huh? Oh.
I mean, plus 30, not terrible.
Wait, how does?
I don't know if fucking favorite enemy counts as that. In which case, I guess it would be 4 higher as well.
I'm pretty sure it should count then, otherwise it's really.
Probably, right?
Okay,
Probably.
got it. Oh, I definitely should have
Alrighty, that's my turn.
that then. Yeah.
Like average enemy EN for reference has the around 30 CMD.
Okay.
Crazy.
At our point, so.
Succeeded.
I will step over here if I can. 5-foot step. And then I can still do a move action, gather power. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'll gather power first. Dragon Ball Z. And then as an action I will empower a thunderstorm blast. I mean, okay, because Zan just killed one in one turn, so I need to do the same obviously. So I'll try to kill this guy in one go. Which is never gonna work. Let's see, Thunderstorm Blast. This is a +1 because I have 1 burn.
Okay.
28.
Yep, 28 hits.
But this is empowered, so it's times 1.5.
So it's
So
plus
69.
69.
No, it's 47 actually because the 1 burn.
Oh,
70.
70.
ruined.
Yeah, Yeah, 7. You hit it, and it takes a real powerful hit on the
Sounds like it's
side.
still in the air, though.
It is still in the air.
Is it any close at all?
It is like it's not like super far away though.
It's not
Another one of those might take it out.
Another one of those. Yeah. Alright, that's it.
Like a normal hit of one of those might have taken it out. Yep, long.
Let me just quickly double check.
Okay. I will, of course, immediately use my swift action to inspiring prediction the party again. I'll say, yes, keep getting stung in those spots. It's working.
Okay.
Thanks, thank you.
Okay.
Well, since we've mostly gone saving throws, and then since this is free to know, apparently, do any sort of elemental strengths, weaknesses I should know about these creatures? Fine, right, electric damage. That's the ticket.
You definitely have way too much Arcana not to know. You know they are quite resistant to both fire and acid.
Oh shit.
You know that they are immune to both paralysis and sleep.
Potentially some of my damage is from the corrosive thing, you know.
Oh, how much?
The extra little bit on the end. I
Oh, the plus, like the plus.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 4,
Oh my God, I'm still gonna be
8.
alive. No.
Wait, how much is it?
You know, I'm sure in the future.
If I don't kill something, you can kill something.
Let's see here.
I knew corrosive bad choice.
3, 6, 10, 13, 14 extra damage.
14? 8, 11. Oh yeah.
14 extra damage. But
surely
how
they
much
just have
damage did you
resistance, right? So
do?
they take 7 instead.
I wish I would say I could see the
That
total
acid.
easily.
It was 18 plus 22 is 40 plus 19 is 59 Plus 23 is 82. Plus 18 is 100?
100.
Oh, it's still alive.
But no, and then wait, it doesn't take any acid damage. It's immune.
Well, so
it
there's
has
going to be a number,
10.
right? Yeah.
Oh, it's number.
It's
oh,
10
that's
for
how it works.
attack,
Fuck, it's
so,
alive. Oh, you didn't finish it, Tang, you crazy guy.
Okay.
I mean, it just suddenly starts twitching on the ground. You know, how could
Yeah,
I know?
I inspire the party, and now like a dramatic anime flash in the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I declare that their end has come.
Oh.
And I use my in accordance with the prophecy.
Equal to insanity modifier.
Man, you can do 20%.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, that's
What
cool.
the fuck is this shit?
And I'm
Hey,
trying
awesome
to
powered, huh?
I'm trying to cast a frost dragon breath, so 30-foot cone that envelops basically the 3 above the party.
Okay.
Since they chose to be airborne and not next to my allies, they can suffer for it. And now we just needed to get a D100 and not get a 1 to 20.
Oh no! It
Oh yeah, like in the anime flash, I declare the end has come, and
I knew it.
You like breathe fire, but it like becomes a burp, and
Yeah.
you just see like some frost coming out of his mouth. Yep, that's your turn.
That is your prophecy right there. Huh?
Yeah, not to be outdone, this wyvern turns towards, flies over here on the ground,
Oh, what a nerd.
and
Yeah,
then
you should
breathe
take a 5%
in
move party.
as it exhales its breath of weapon on a 30-foot cone, and I'm pretty sure that hits all of you.
That is doing all of
Probably
us.
hits his friends.
It definitely hits this guy as well, yeah. But he can take it. You all need to do reflex.
Save, right?
Yep.
And we get the plus 4 for this.
19.
Oh, it's a fucking +4, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
everyone.
no damage.
And it's weird, I know, man, this is dumb. I know, what's it called? But you should have resistance to 1 damage type of dragon. I never know what it was. That's kind of stupid.
So what dragon was the dragon?
It should be the whatever they are, based on the draconic ancestor. What's the draconic ancestor of this dragon? Of Bayou?
Of Bayou, like mountain, whatever.
What?
Acid?
Mountain dragon.
No, they're like ice, cold damage.
Oh, he does have resistance to cold damage.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that huge reflex.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, so wait, reflex save? Okay.
And I need to also look up
I
what
have
they
a
have in
bonus on it as
reflex.
well from something.
I mean, you also get plus 4 from Grace.
So it probably passes, right?
Yeah, probably.
What is
And
this?
what is it? Evasive sting? No, that's not it. That's...
You all succeed? What the hell?
What is it? Dragon Seeker, that gives me a...
Which one of us
plus
don't
bonus.
have evasion is the question.
I don't have
I don't
evasion.
think I do.
Which one of us do have evasion? Is
Do
it?
not believe I have evasion.
So, literally a single person has evasion.
Which one of us don't have evasion?
We have 4 monks, but only one of us has evasion.
Okay.
No, I lied. I have evasion. So that's right here.
You bastard.
Okay, so evasion just makes you take no damage, right?
Yep.
Basically. Yeah. So, I guess
My evasion isn't filled in though. Is it a real?
Bayou and Tang and the
Agreed.
Wyvern's friends take
I
damage.
can keep
And the
you
Wyvern
evasion.
friend.
And me.
Okay, and you? You didn't have evasion either?
No, I don't have evasion.
Okay.
How do I have evasion?
You're a monk.
Oh right, you lost it for another feature, right?
Yeah.
They do lightning damage.
Okay, so everyone without evasion, oh he rolled pretty badly, takes 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
Wait, I have something against it.
Yes, you do.
Cloak of
this,
fiery
fire
vanishing.
you see,
I
yeah,
wish I didn't have evasion so I could still have my 10 fire resistance, but oh well.
yeah. You see the
Dude, I never
Wyvern
get to use this. I'll use my cloak of fiery vanishing, so when the fire hits me, I just turn into fucking ashes.
and you double your resistance again, gain 10 fire resistance, so you also become
I'm ashes,
take no
baby.
damage.
I'm ashes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yuan, you see this noxious fire cloud come out, and you see Sen turning to ash.
You see me just take
Now, have I recognized this cloak? I know magical items.
Yeah, you would definitely know what a cloak is. There's no way you wouldn't.
Okay, I try my best. Ah, no, you got him. 10. I knew him well.
Yeah. You do see that this
Perfect.
wyvern seems to have taken the full brunt of the noxious fumes. It actually takes 8 less.
Also dies. Sweet, it killed a friend. Let's go.
But it is now also blinded.
Well, are we blinded? No, we succeeded.
No, it is blinded. Yeah.
That's
Nice.
something
That was an excellent move.
Was it that one? It was that one it hit, right? This one down here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was an excellent move by them.
Hey, I mean, it hurt me. It hurt me and by you.
Oh yeah, I heard you, but like blinding your friend is really bad value for.
Yeah, but you know it's resistant against fire, so it put it and actually pretty good reflex. So normally it would normally fail.
Sure.
Let's see, and it also then it flies up.
How many did it kill that wolf?
It keeps flying up.
Chris, you have unarmed attacks,
20
right?
feet up, so it's inside the sphere. But
Yeah, I mean, if it's provoking, I'll give him that.
then this.
Wait,
Oh
is
yeah.
he provoking?
Yeah, Chris,
It's not really my expertise, but I paid attention in karate class.
Yeah, I think this doesn't actually give him like.
How many dance you got?
How many damage? I got plus 12 to hit. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
can't.
dangerous.
It doesn't
I'm
do
like
anything.
a-
You can do it in like opportunity.
Like a level 8 monk. Back and I suck. Pow!
Pretty
That-
well doing. You know, that's decent.
19, but you have +4 on the first attack.
No, I do not, because I do not benefit from my own.
We got
plus
they're also the
Even
same.
if I did, I would have used.
But you only get 1 attack on the attack, dude.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, you just your fist
Why are you
bounces
hasting?
from its hard scales.
Yeah, I did not in fact count the haste in this. So
Yeah, but does that matter for attack opportunity?
Why didn't Cack the haste?
yeah, it's just a plus 1 to hit.
Oh, it's +1 to hit. Okay, then it hits the AC.
You fucking
Takes
get
5 damage.
punched. Blam.
Nice.
We see the punch though, like, ooh.
Maybe
No,
just not bad.
I mean,
It's
it's
not,
a bruising.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the hand.
On my
Uh,
knuckles, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, he bruises your knuckles. Let's see here. Yeah, so this one, seeing the fate that awaited its friend when it tried to fly off again, being punched, it flies down on the ground here.
It's fate.
Yeah, getting punched.
Mm.
It flies down here, and it also does its breath weapon.
So much breath.
So-
I really need fire resistance, it turns out, huh? But I'm invisible, so it doesn't hurt me.
It's not how breath weapons work.
What? That works?
Can it actually kill all of us in a cold?
Yeah, if you're invisible, how do you die?
Like it probably does.
Man, I'm not diagonal, man. I'm getting fucking hurt by these guys.
I can't see your health bar, so it's
Oh,
irrelevant.
it rolled really bad on its attack.
I rolled really badly on mine too.
Yeah.
Even a +4 won't save that, I don't think.
Okay, so Tang and Sen, you two fail.
Tang has resistance, big boy.
It rolled 15 to damage.
I take 15. Okay.
That's
Oof.
pretty
I'm like below half. Okay.
And Tang and Sen, you're also blinded,
Fuck.
as though affected
Uh-oh.
by the glitter dust spell. Wait, does that mean you're also
Glitter. That's...
saves off fighting? No, never mind. It would negate that effect. Never mind. I'm done.
Oh, okay. I was
Wait,
about
no.
to say that's probably... No?
No, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Creatures take damage are also temporarily blinded by the fumes, as though by glitter dust for 4 rounds.
Well,
Yeah.
that says
Four
creatures
rounds.
become blinded and visibly outlining invisible things.
4 rounds, Monka.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good against
We
you.
rub it out.
You can rub it out. You got 4 rounds.
No, you can still melee fight.
You can do a save every round,
Oh, okay. Nice.
and then it flies up, so it's 20 feet up again. This one who's on the ground is blinded. So it will.
Blinded 50% miss chance check.
Yeah, it will blindly do a full round attack against the square it knows Bayou is in.
So 50% concealment for every attack.
Wait, what's it do, sorry?
Blindly strike at the square with Bayou is.
50% chance to miss, basically.
Yeah, so I'll do all its attacks.
Can you target things with a save thing, for example?
4, 5.
Doesn't say anything on
Down to
concealment.
total concealment, yeah.
It is total concealment, I just can't see.
Yeah,
what's the AC of Bayou?
28, I think.
Oh, you have haste, remember that?
20. No, does he? I thought haste was only 1 round.
No, it's
No,
he
it's 8
used
rounds.
burn, so it's 8 rounds. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? 8 rounds? Jesus Christ. Then it's
Yeah, this is why we're testing.
extra 1, sorry?
Need the
I
one.
guess. Is that what matters? It's extra 1 like from haste, Stacy.
Yeah.
So
It rolled really shit on all its attacks but 1, and it rolled really well on that attack, so it misses everything but 1. Okay,
Cool.
I'll do the 1d100.
Okay. Lowest, yeah, miss, obviously. Right?
Yeah, lowest miss.
Obviously. Sweet.
It blindly attacks. One of its wings attacks seems to about to hit, but no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, and then it's the last one who's almost dead. So it will run away. It flies. How far can you run again in Pathfinder? It's like 4 times your speed, 1 round. If you spend your full round to just run.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can do that while flying, unless, or maybe you can if they can fly as.
Have
Yeah,
a flight speed, probably.
Run moving.
It gives you some penalties to like you're easier to hit and stuff, I think.
You move 4 times your speed.
Strong path, light, medium, and no armor. No, it doesn't.
Running.
Yeah, the only difference between 4 times and 3 times is that 3 times is
You lose your dex bonus to AC when running.
okay, that's fine.
And you move 5 times your normal speed actually.
But it says 4 times.
No, this is speed. No, this is a speed. Never mind. But why does?
What's happening? It's running away?
Movement
Sweet.
times 3.
It's running away, right?
Yeah, it's running away. Is it 4 or 5?
4 times. That's apparently a feat that I was thinking.
4 times for a character in light, medium, and normal. Yeah. So no, wait, that's for overground movement. Never mind. Local movement.
I don't see the fly skill for deep now.
Combat. Tactical movement. Actually.
I mean, fly is its whole separate like movement thing. Like all the other running stuff is like on the walking, ground speed, and then fly is its own thing.
I'll just have it used.
You might make a fly check if you're flying really fast.
I don't think
it has stupid fly.
Yeah, sure.
It has really stupid fly, so it will fly, and it will. I'll just have it because we can't find that it can do 4 times movement and flying like this. It just double moves, so it's 120 feet away.
Yeah.
Still same height.
Okay, I can't barely reach that.
Way.
120k. What kind of ground is it below him right now? Below the one that flew away?
Nothing.
Okay, no, nothing.
It's sheer, like it's like thousands of feet down.
Thousands. Okay, that's bit too much. I don't want to speak to.
Well, what if
I mean,
it
actually would be fine because I would only take 20 damage from the fall, but it would still like not be fine.
Yeah, you would need to get up again.
Yeah, I would still need to back up. That's the problem.
What if you teleport like on top of it? You know.
Yeah, I can't understand though. There's ways to do that.
Guys, I really kind of need this out anyway. Normally, and it's like
because this one is still on the ground, right? And it's
yes, it's blind as well.
Actually, all of this on the ground, right?
No.
That's why they got numbers next to them.
Yeah. This one isn't dropped though.
So let's finish the
And
Korean.
how weekend is it?
Not that much.
Okay,
Blind.
well then
Blind.
Wei just uses a swift action to get an extra attack and does a flying kick on it.
Okay.
Ends up, I guess, in this square. This square here. And then
-3. Okay.
this is the first attack. Oh, that's a crit apparently.
Yep.
And that definitely hits then in that case. So then the second attack is this. Does that hit?
Yep. Still alive.
Third attack.
Good god.
Is it the second number or both numbers for the crit?
Just the second number.
Just the second.
Okay, so 31, 58,
My god.
94. It's dead from the last time.
He's a monster.
Okay. There will be still more attacks left, but sad times.
Insanity.
It had 80 damage, 80 HP.
36.
I mean, those are good dice rolls on the attacks, but yeah.
Money 10 plus 2 plus
That's
10
your.
plus 46.
That's
Yeah,
your
and if I can
things,
move a
right?
hit on the same target, now my attacks injury plus 46.
Timo, that's your stuff, right?
Yeah, that's my stuff.
San, you're blind.
Yeah. Have I got good enough perception to know the squares they're in the air? Like just from the flapping of the wings and stuff?
I go prone.
I think we looked this up and it was pretty damn hard to know.
I got pretty damn good perception.
I think. Let me look up blinded again.
I mean, basically the creature would be invisible, which means the DC is plus 20.
All
But then,
checks and activities that rely on
Generally
vision.
speaking, knowing seeing a creature would be I don't know what the DC. No, normally it would be DC 0 to notice a visible creature. However,
all checks relying on sight automatically fails when you're blinded.
Yeah, but that's
not necessarily.
Yeah, you can attack someone blind. You can shoot someone.
Yeah, you can attack them blindly.
Yeah, that's why. That's what.
I would say that you know the rough squares are in.
Sweet.
Yeah, they would just get the consumer, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, so 50% chance to miss. Okay, yeah, I'll shoot at the one that's above. What's her name? His name, sorry. Yuan. That's within 30 feet. Yeah, right. Just.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll use the
20
swift
feet up.
actually get an extra attack, if I potentially got the chance to miss. I guess I'm also invisible to it for the first one, right?
No, because glitter dust makes you visible.
Oh, what the fuck? My cloak was useless.
Yeah, your ruse failed.
My ruse. Okay, I don't know if I want to roll the D100 first. I'll do that. First one. Oh, that is not how you can do that. D100. First one misses. Second one, so I'll get 5 total. Second one, I did roll it, and I get 3, 4, 5. So I have 2 hits. So 2 with my full bonus against that one. Cool. Cool. So the second number is acid. I made it so it says it now. So
okay, nice.
It's one more than that for the point
23.
blank.
And minus 19.
Cool. So that's my full round. I just switched actually 5 things. Yeah, and I'll ask. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really know. Bayou, get any that? Oh no, because I kind of heard down that. I'll be like, Bayou, use your special power. I'm sure he remembers what that is. Meow.
Okay. How do you
I'll
want
use
to do?
all 5 key points.
Okay.
What?
I activate I'll shoot the one that this one's still really fucking healthy, right? I'll shoot at this one. You
Yeah.
didn't say what damage type it was, by the way.
Let's say it's a roar, so let's be Sonic.
Sonic, oh man, that sounds pretty bad. I've got lots of good
Or Thunder or whatever.
That's good.
Sonic, it's any damage, anything ever. There's no resistance to Sonic.
Sweet, let's do Sonic. Piercing roar. Well, you also don't know what the saving throw is either.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Isn't DC depending on the
I don't know what it DC.
the level of
I
your
would imagine that's your more class DC or whatever.
He's my animal companion.
Then just use your class DC, I guess.
What's a class
Class
DC?
DC, that's another thing.
There's no class DC, but like equivalent to class DC.
What do you think we're playing?
What's the equivalent to class DC?
How does wizard spell DC work?
They scale with spell level for a start, so we're slight hiding to nothing immediately. My cantrips are a different save to my level 4 spells.
Okay, that's annoying. What is your level? Like, how does your level cantrips scale?
Looks like 10 plus int.
What?
How do you level 1 spells are? Like the 11 plus int?
10 plus, yeah, exactly. 10 plus int plus 1.
Okay, so let's just do, because it's monk, we'll use wisdom instead.
Okay, but it's not like a cantrip, right? It's a 1-a-day ability. Like,
No, it's per key point, so it's another DC per key point as well. Let's do that.
That's really
cool. That's cool. Only use all key points.
Only
so this would be then my wisdom. But my wisdom, right? Not by
your
wisdom. Dumb. Okay, so 10 plus 6, so 21, I guess, DC? Reflex save?
Okay.
No, not bad.
Your was bam.
This guy's do sound like
he rolls a 1.
Oh, crit fail, double damage, you wish.
Exactly.
Alright, so this much, but it's a dragon. Oh, by you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, it. Which one was the one in the?
One.
That one, yeah, that one was with the most HP.
Nah, well.
It almost like almost gets like shattered.
I'm like gonna hear the Sonic Wave Pathfinder. It's like good stuff by you.
Yeah, it is like bleeding profoundly. It is so
Ooh,
close.
what was that?
I think he just learned. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so last round I went into gear 2 with the increased ability because of the burn, and now I'm blinded, but I will flying kick towards this one up in the air.
So I didn't get a new save right on blind, so I just checking.
Oh yeah, new save.
Yeah, okay, cool. Would it be reflex again or?
And then swift action, elemental fury, and then I'll also use my kinetic fist. So
yeah, it just says new saving throw, so it would still be.
Originally.
It says new saving throw, so reflex again.
Reflex, yeah. I tried to rub it out well.
17 is not enough.
It's weird. If it's like
it's actually more. It's 19. No,
19
it might be. No,
enough.
it's 20. It's 20. Sorry.
20 is enough.
Does this
but
count?
we'll do 100.
Does this? Oh, sorry.
Does
this count?
Sorry, it's +1 from haste and +2 from this.
Does it count as a dragon's breath?
Yeah, I have it on. It just says saving throw again. The extraordinary supernatural and spell-like ability to dragon. So it's not only.
I guess it's still the effect of the extraordinary.
It would be too high then actually.
And then it hits the DC.
Sweet, no longer blind.
Okay, so that misses.
Misses. Oh god, how many attacks do I have?
With haste, 5. If no, you
didn't
use
before you
4.
Then use swift action, so 4, right? Okay.
Wait, that's actually how this works?
-5, right?
Yeah, 1 of my 5.
Is that actually how this works in the book? You can make them before you fall.
Yeah. Flank kick.
That's crazy.
Oh no, if you're flying, you can just do them.
Well,
yeah, of course, yeah, you can fly. I'm stupid. Yeah.
I don't think you can't use flying kick to go up and all your attacks in the air.
At the end of the jump, if you're Jason foe, you can immediately strike the foe with an armor attack. Oh no, wait, this is from 2e. What? There's a 2e one as well. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You can.
I'm fairly certain you can do all your attacks.
You leap your distance of your bonus movement. It doesn't say anything about.
That's part of your full round action, right? So full round action is to do all his attacks, so they all.
Yeah, but you have to do. You can do it between like couple attacks. So I'm like the way I see that is that you still need to stabilize yourself, in the air to do the other attacks.
Well, I think by rules as written, like leap, you probably can't leap to like a spot in the air. You probably have to leap to a surface.
Yeah.
But in the sense of flying kick could be used on a flying creature.
Yeah, if you're a flying creature,
then you do end up with this weird edge case of how the extra attacks work if you haven't landed.
I mean, I think you're flying.
I'll look this up later. Yeah.
Allowed for now, or I'm down with the.
Allowed for now, especially with you flying.
Yeah, with you flying.
Yeah, you flying.
I'm not flying right now because that's a
no.
Okay.
Right,
right, so that's that, and then third attack and fourth attack at -5. I can't click that, but this is -5.
Okay, so roll 2 more 100s. With
Right.
2 middle attacks that would hit.
Ooh, a 23 would hit. That's kind of nice.
And the 30 for
19 total? 17 total. Sorry.
17 total. Okay, yeah, he's still alive,
Okay. That's
but he is close to death.
You gotta move, right, Tank? You gotta move.
Yeah, he's on
yeah,
the
so
ground
I
over
move
here, I
there,
guess.
But then I do land gracefully because of the catfall, whatever.
Yeah. Long John, this one is almost. You've never seen one so close to death before.
You ever seen one?
One of
Okay,
anything.
well, first,
so
I'll
close
make
to
another inspiring prediction. The fight will be ours.
Nice.
And then, just because he's really low, that's not going to stop me from trying to, in accordance with the prophecy on this
Hey.
attack, to blast him with icy dragon breath once again.
Can you hit both of them or just that one guy?
I don't think there's a cone that's going to get the other guy as well. 30 foot, 30 foot cones, like, kind of too creative. So, surely this time, D100, it would never fail twice in a row.
Fail again. Oh no, Edith's near the witness. Oh, so sad.
You're truly proving yourself a worthy.
I'm so sorry, Chris,
It's okay. I've got my inspiring predictions going.
Yeah. Proving yourself a worthy addition to the group right here.
You know what? No, it was correct. I did it and I got punished.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris.
What predictions?
I give Tang a look. I know Tangy. I'm just like, I'm like, no. I shake my head a little, just no.
Look, I might be a little
I'll
rusty.
pretend I was still blinded for that one.
I wish I was still blinded for that one.
Don't worry, you just keep shooting what I'm saying.
Yeah, this one is running off 120 feet off in this direction.
These fuckers running off. Like
this
that.
one is running off 120 feet in this direction. Wait.
Okay, so is the ground in these directions how this one is upwards?
This one keeps like it's on a steep.
Okay, so I can easily like slide that down later or whatever.
Yeah.
And this one is on the level of us, right?
Yes.
Okay, then they will just teleport, use key point to activate the dervish.
And this one.
Another key point to get 13 extra movements.
You can use 2 key points, crazy.
I can specifically monks can use Power Dervish. They can use a key point to increase their movement. If they have that ability, anyways. I had to use another ability to get that.
Cool.
And so my movement is 80 times 2, so 160, which is enough to reach this guy here and get all the attacks out, which is probably enough to kill it.
Sure, go ahead.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, there we go.
I also want to like strike someone, but I think Zan's first, right? So he's probably got him.
Okay.
How far away is the one to the right?
Let's see here. So it went from here. It was just over you, so it's pretty easy. It's 240 away.
240 away.
Yeah.
And then the range on a longbow. Fuck.
It's like 120, 60 or something. 120 and 600, I think, are the ranges.
What do you mean 600 after? They don't have that in Pathfinder. It just
Pathfinder
one,
1 has
one
one
number then maximum.
Yeah,
10.
Oh yeah, Pathfinder wants to.
It's 110. So that one of them would be -6 away, and one would be -2 away. Right. And both of them were really fucking low, right?
Yeah, both of them are incredibly low.
Incredibly low. So low I don't need a deadly aim, he seems to be implying. Okay. I'll do my first... You know what, we're about to sleep and wake up. I'll use another key point so I get, 5 attacks to check. First one I'll do over here.
Yeah, that one's dead. That's one dead.
That was dead? That's the one you went for. I thought you went for the one that was on our
Yeah, I
side.
went with this one. It's
Okay,
either
I thought you went for the one with more HP. But never mind. That would kill that one as well.
Okay, wait. So I killed the one that was down here.
Yeah, the one was down there.
And then on the one to the really far away, so this is -6 on the attack roll.
Why would you go for this one though? I don't get it.
22, I guess, doesn't hit, right? 23, I guess, from haste.
Yeah, it hits.
23 hits? Oh, sweet. So another
it's 20
damage. Is that kill the one really far away? Like on the right?
Yeah. It had 3 HP.
Only 2 hours. Excellent. Okay, yeah.
I almost cast a spell.
Breathe cold air.
Yeah. Alright, man, the kind of spooky little buff attack's kind of spooky, you know. Ooh, monkey. I mean, you took out lots of evasion. Evasion feels so good for dragon hunters, you know. Evasion would be one that a nice thing to have.
Yeah, it really sucks that you lost evasion.
Like Zen archers don't get it, I guess, with their evasion.
You should get evasion specifically against dragons, something like that.
I get a bonus on my reflexing dragons, but not evasion.
Yeah, but I feel like evasion should be a part against dragons
I mean,
as
you
well.
could, like, could give you like a superpowers later. That gives
give me your superpower, right?
Yeah, I could give you superpower.
You've already given the cat superpowers.
Yeah,
I have given
the cat lost its evasion as well for the draconic archetype, also removed its evasion. I'm like, what the fuck? You're not allowed to be a dragon hunter and have evasion, it'd be too easy. Alright. I will, I gotta head off, but good stuff, guys. Yeah. I look forward to exploring the mountain. Bye.
Sergeant Patrick, bye bye.
If you want.
Bye.